That's negative. That address that we got was from some of our resources online. It's way to that address for an Amanda Robinson.
Snelling gonna be out? Is Snelling gonna be out? I don't know. Who's running this? Huh? Hang on a minute, I'll come over there for a second. Whole lot of non-information from her. I asked if Snelling was coming out. Snelling's the public information officer for Arvada. And we are standing at, well, Marshall's down the street at the light down there. So we're down off of here, and there's a shelter in place going on. As you can see, you know, shelter in place, right? So, well, that's, you know, the gist of it. Let me get to the street here. I think it's Engels and 52nd is where I'm at. Yeah, Engels, INGALS, 52nd and Engels. And I believe it's happening up on 53rd. Where the stuff's going on, but they got a wide perimeter, really wide perimeter. They're looking for a suspect out here. She's going back to her vehicle. I think their perimeter just collapsed. I think they just got him. Because I didn't see the police car to the left of me, and I don't see him to the right anymore either. So I'm wondering if they're collapsing their perimeter. We're about to find out. We got another media guy over here. All his cameras are out. No, it's not a hotel over here. This is neighborhood. She is, I think she's going to be moving. I think their perimeter might be collapsing. Now here's the rub. We're at 52nd and Ingalls, right? Adams County is over there. This is Jefferson County. Adams County is the one that's tweeting about it. It's like, what? What's going on here? So there's claiming multi-agencies are involved in this. So the only multi-agency that I can think of that would be involved for Adams County would be the Metropolitan Drug Enforcement Task Force. And they were probably trying to serve a warrant. Just a hunch. I don't know if I'll get any information from them. So I don't know what information I will receive out of this, if any. But the police cars to the left are gone. This is the only one that's blocking the street over here now. This was tweeted about an hour ago, by the way. Took me that long to get ready, get down here and all that. So there is still one clear down at the other far end. I think she put up her AR-15. Yeah, these are just people that live in the area. She's looking at them to see if anybody's in the vehicle. So way down there, way down there, I see one blinking light down there. But there was one at Marshall, and it's no longer there. Oh, there is still one on the right of me, clear down there. So they still got a perimeter down this ways, a little ways. Of course, the highway's in between here and to the right. This is a highway that goes over right there. That's I-76. So they'd have to run across the highway if they wanted to cross it from, trying to get away from the officers going that way. Of course, they could always come down the edge of it and come around. There ain't nobody up underneath there looking. So it's not a very big perimeter or a very tight perimeter. How you doing, thing? I couldn't tell you if there's a warrant or not. All I know is they're looking for a suspect. And they're playing army out here. They got their ARs out. So this is what it says. Multiple agencies attempt to locate a suspect. So the only reason that Adams County would be here is if they were the Drug Enforcement Task Force. They're probably hosting it this month. So they'll have multiple agencies that go to Adams County for their drug enforcement thing, because there is no set headquarters for it. They'll change it every month to a new place, as in to a new city or a new county or whatever. So like 1 month it could be Westminster, 1 month it could be Denver, 1 month it could be Adams County, 1 month it could be Jefferson County, so on and so forth. So whatever agency that's hosting the thing. So she wasn't helpful at all with any information, of course. She says, I'm just perimeter. I don't have any information. We know she has more information than just that. She just isn't saying it. She just isn't authorized to say it. Let's put it that way. I wonder how far I could walk down to the next street and walk up it. I wonder how far north I could go, because I don't see them blocking it off over there. That guy's wanting a turn or something. Who knows? They're probably trying to play it down as much as they can for what's going on, even though they got their ARs out. Well, I doubt we're going to get much for answers at this. All I know is there's going to be a lot of cops hiding somewhere back that way. Marshall, you can go north on now. You couldn't earlier.
Engine 66, Citizen Assist, 13,709, Legend Trail. Engine 66, Citizen Assist, 13709, Legend Trail.
Yeah. Oh, now the police car is back at Marshall. I can see the police car back at Marshall again. Somebody might have left the post open there or something too early. Because I was watching cars pull up there too. Here's the car coming back. I wonder if they live down here or if they're someone in news as well. At least she ain't standing out here with her AR anymore. It's never good public relations, I'll bet. He's standing out on the street with an AR. But there hasn't been an update yet on this scene.
Highway 2, lot 3. Triple being on a 2-month-old and a 5-year-old. He's going to be with Child Protective Services. responding as distance, so responding as well will be at the traffic signal here down the street. Charges with arson, controlled substance abuse, well, attempted murder charges.
Charges arson. What?
Okay.
That's out in Commerce City. I think they said 7050, Highway 2. That's at one of the trailer parks. I'm gonna replay that.
They're trying to take it.
For adult female with fight injury, PD's out with them right now. They're going to be in the pool area. At 2124.
62.
We're both clear and we'll both be in out to the check review.
Copy 7050, Highway 2, 7050, Highway 2, Lot 3. The triple being on a 2-month-old and a 5-year-old. He's going to be with Child Protective Services. Responding as distance, but responding as well will be at the traffic signal here down the street. But the father's history is concerning his charges with arson, controlled substance abuse, as well as attempted murder charges.
And she mumbles through that,
Okay.
probably intentionally. So, drama going on in Commerce City. So for shelter in place, they can go ahead and walk in and go to their homes. They're not excluding people from their homes, it looks like. So how much sense does that make? You know what I mean? They're telling people to shelter, but they're allowing them to enter the area. That's kind of inconsistent on what an area would be for trying to keep people out of it while they're searching for somebody.
Father, gonna have a felony. Use drugs and violent tendencies all attention on the rescue line.
The Commerce City call sounds like it'd be something to be at, maybe. Kids are involved, Child Protective Services are involved, and somebody with felony warrants for arson and other things is involved.
Our piece a couple minutes out of the we'll be meeting at FK.
Let me take a look at the maps there. I think there's another street over. Oh, there isn't another street here. Between here and Marshall, there is no street you can turn right on. But it's on 53rd somewhere.
Ambulance 52, engine 52, injured party, active inside ELDG 150, North 19th Avenue, on channel, right, fire off say.
So we're just on one
Ambulance
corner of it.
52, engine 52, injured party, active inside ELDG 150, North 19th Avenue, on channel, right, fire off say.
We're the blue dot on the right. On the left, that street's Marshall down there. 53rd's one above.
On a possible DUI driver,
There is a path that goes underneath the highway, which is probably why them cops are down there.
A gray Toyota Camry license plate, Charlie Robert Queen, 49, Charlie Robert Queen,
Going underneath the highway, you got the river and a trail, but I don't see a way across the river
Unknown what the
that
vehicle is
easy,
doing. Property is along the sign, area 21.
other than the highway. You could technically get across that by going up I-76, walking along it, over the river, jumping down below it, going across the highway underneath it.
Street, on channel, right, Fire Ops A.
Yeah, it's the Platte River.
583 Steel Street, 1583 Steel
You can
Street,
probably
78
wade
year old
across
male,
it too, for that matter.
17,
It's just the
he is
Platte.
contemplating an attendant, having pain in his left arm. Area 21.
So it is an escape proof for their perimeter. Not even close to escape proof. Float away? Only if you had something to float on. It's not that deep where you can, you know, go do some major swimming, you could say. It's more like a, well, it depends on where it is. I don't know how deep it is out here, let's put it that way. Without a shooting happening, I doubt that the PIO will come out. I wonder what channel this guy's with over here with this vehicle. He's got professional gear, probably Fox. Double 007, what's happening? I need to grab my drink from the car. It's still hot out here. Hang on while I grab my drink, guys. Oh, looked like Denver police I just drove by.
9500. Highway 2.
I'm sure this is the drug task force. Metropolitan Drug Task Force. There ain't no reason for Adams County to be in Jefferson County and have Arvada running the perimeter. It's usually the other way around. If it's Arvada running it and they needed help, Adams County would run the perimeter. I could try to get around on the other side and see where all the cops are at, instead of just this single cop here.
We're currently
Let me look at the map and see if I can get through going around another way. Up Marshall, well, behind Marshall. I might be able to get up to 54th, but it's probably cut off at 54th. I could sneak through the back way more or less. Door to door, handing out free samples. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. You guys want to try to sneak around the other side of it? See if we can get some more action going? Nothing's happened. The Arvada officer was standing out here with her AR. Other than that, it's been pretty quiet out here. Most of them are on 53rd, I believe. I might, let me see here. 52nd. 53rd, I can't see across at 53rd because it's, here, look at the map there. See, 53rd on the left and 53rd on the right don't meet each other, so I can't look down the street there. Here comes an officer now. This is an unmarked, and they're just gonna pull into the street here. Here comes somebody walking. You guys see this guy, right? They're ignoring him. He's filming him. No, he's not filming him. Oh, she's getting replaced, I think. She's getting replaced. This looks like an officer that's not even in uniform. Yeah, she's getting replaced. This guy doesn't even have the uniform on, I don't think. Can't even see him in there, it's so dark. Jeez. This looks like more like a personal vehicle. There's not even government plates on it. It's another reason why I think it's the drug task force.
Silver 04 Chevy pickup, current registration of Brighton.
Let's
2137.
zoom on this guy's plate. Show you guys it isn't even government vehicle, government marked vehicle. I mean, he's got lights on it, but he's got normal plates. Oh, he does have government, I think. It's possible. Hang on. It's really hard to see it. I'm gonna walk across the street here in a moment. As soon as this car comes by, get a better view of this guy's plates. I don't think they're government plates.
Right 90 has 2 6 hotels. Shooting pickup.
Alright, we'll go across here. Yes, these are normal plates. This is a ghost car. 495 RNX with a year, a month and year sticker on it, like a normal vehicle, with his lights hidden. His lights are hidden inside of his tail lights. They are not, visible. It's definitely somebody's hiding vehicle. Alright, this guy, I bet you he doesn't even have a uniform on. Yeah, looking in the back, you can't even tell that that's a police car. There's no lights in the back windows, no lights in the front, in the top of the window. Is this a personal vehicle? Huh? It's a police vehicle with civilian plates on it? Huh?
Undercover car.
It's an undercover car. Why would they put an undercover car on a scene with their lights on so everybody can see it then?
I don't know, partner. I'm just down here holding the screen.
Yeah,
I wish I had more for you.
yeah. How far north does it go?
I have no idea. They just told me to come down here and hold this.
Okay, thanks. See, he admitted it's an undercover car. It's a police vehicle with standard plates on it. It does have the lights along the top part there, at least, but it's really hard to see them. From the back of it, you can't see them at all. So they're going to be putting new plates on this one, more than likely, now that they've been on the air. So yeah, so smart. Let's go find another angle on this because there ain't nothing to see down here. We're gonna go down here and see if we can sneak in the back way if we can't go up Marshall. Let me put up my stand so that I can put you into the Jeep right away. I'll keep you on the stand though. Instead of the dash. There we go. Alright, just gotta wait for cars to go by so I can cross the street again. We're gonna try sneaking over there to catch some more action though. Wait for these other cars to go by. Don't want to get run over. I don't have my vest on. I'm not in charge over here today. If you guys had noticed, did I show the officer in there? He had his window mostly rolled up, where just his eyes were, just enough where he could look out on tinted windows. Hang on. I gotta get my door closed. He had his window mostly closed so that I couldn't see his face very well. That was intentional. You're in the cup holder, but it doesn't hold it very well. I'll try the other cup holder. Maybe it fits in there and holds it better. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Alright, I'm just going to have to hold you so you don't go flying everywhere.
I copy. Just call back and see. Maybe I'll call her afterwards. I'll be out.
I'm going to go see what we can spot from another area of this.
Not a good apartment. We need more than just 2 digits. Okay, I'll get it.
6-3, you can put me on that disturbance email.
Alright. View map. Let me see where we're going. I thought there was a street in between, but there isn't. So Marshall should be cut off, but I'm gonna go past it. Yeah, see, it's cut off down here. Nothing going. Oh, wait a minute. They are going north? You can go north? Interesting. He's on the corner. He's on the corner. So he's just sitting there watching. Alright. This is 53rd over here. Oh, we got more cars over here.
We're being sent to
Aha.
everybody.
All right, here's 53rd right here. We got 2 cars here. Oh shit, we got a bunch of cars here. All right, this is a better spot by far. We got a bunch of them down here. All right, let's grab the radio. So we got cars all over down here that I can see. So they opened up Marshall where people can go north and south on it. Now we should spot some Adams County. Maybe we can get some answers. I kind of doubt it, but hey, we can ask. Right? That's about all you can do is ask. That looks like an Adams County vehicle there, maybe. But 2 vehicles over there, but there's a bunch of them down the street over here. Whole bunch of them. Definitely a better view over here. More action anyway.
She's coming back clear. It's suspended. There's an expired protection.
That looks like it could be an Adams County vehicle. It's beat up enough. Definitely beat up enough to be an Adams County vehicle. Let's get the stand out again. Oh, looky here. We got a bunch of them over here. And cameras. We got a PIO probably. Hang on, let me get over here. We got somebody giving a statement, I think.
The vehicle ended up at a dead end, so then from there it became a foot chase, and that's where where Tomas ended up going to an apartment complex, and then our deputies responding, other agencies were able to locate them, in this housing area, and that's when we started getting information from neighbors and stuff where they're actually coming from.
He's the only one in the room. Is this his home or somebody else's home?
Sounds like family members.
Yeah, family members.
Got it. So typically you start in Adams County and you end here in Arvada.
Yeah. And then, but yeah, once again, we are taking precautions with this just because of the nature of the initial crime, the homicide, and apparently he is known to have weapons on him, so we're just being just very, very cautious for the safety of everybody in the neighborhood. Jeff Comp, our partners at Jefferson County, they do, I believe, code red and reverse 911 to make sure people shelter in place just to be safe. So, yeah, so as of right now, we don't have them in custody, but we are. We do have multiple agencies assisting us with the process.
You speaking with him?
Yeah, way back here.
So, are you speaking with him right now? Are you in contact with him?
I don't know if we have any negotiation contact with him.
He's not responding to any of
But you know where he's at.
We know he's in the residence.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just don't know where he's at.
Got it. Okay.
We know he's in the residence.
Got it. I've heard the tweet right about 7:25.
Yeah, that's where the initial everything happened at the high. Yes.
Okay.
And he barricaded and stuff in the house at the time.
I don't know the particulars on that. Pull it up. Yeah, I think it's.
The vehicle that he rammed his way out at Valley High, was that the vehicle that you guys knew about? That you guys?
Yeah, that's the one that had the alert to locate. Yeah.
Okay, so it was the same vehicle.
Yes.
He didn't steal a new one, right?
Yeah, no, it was associated with him somehow. Unfortunately, I don't know the particulars on that. But yeah, it was. But yeah, same vehicle associated with him.
I mean, technically that's hotels in Adams County, technically.
Yeah, actually, the Primrose, the initial one, and the Valley High both are within our patrol jurisdiction.
What happened at Primrose? 200% shot?
Yeah, just one person shot. Yeah, because I believe, from what I was told, it was aired as a disturbance, and then when deputies got there, the victim was found, and this person was identified as the person.
been found deceased.
He was alive on scene, transported to the hospital, transported en route.
Okay.
So he died en route or in the hospital?
I'm not sure if he died en route.
But they are deceased.
But yeah, on the 11th was transported.
Thank you.
Absolutely, yeah. So as soon as we get more stuff, we're happy to get
Are
it
you
to
sticking around right here?
Yeah, I mean, at least I will.
Probably leave and come back.
Got it.
Yeah, but we'll keep this as a hub.
I think
If that
this
works
is
out for you guys.
Got it.
This
Okay.
seems to be a good meeting spot. Thank you.
Perfect.
Guys.
Was it tropical?
Tropical?
Yeah.
Like the weather?
I don't understand. What's your question? Tropical like what?
Tropical.
Like a tropical depression?
Yeah.
Oh. No, it seems to be pretty mild now. Thank you.
That was about the weirdest question out of all of them.
You guys, hopefully
Thank you very much.
yeah, tell Melissa, Audra,
Could you guys hear that? All that info?
Lisa, yeah, tell Lisa as well. Yeah, tell them all thank you very much.
Started in Adams County. That's why Adams County's here. Started at a hotel. He shot somebody who died. And he's in a residence over there. And they have the house surrounded, right? And they're trying to negotiate them. That's what's going on.
You know, obviously the streets zigzag a little bit, but if you know, he's running
So now we know a little bit more information. I'm glad I came to this side to catch this.
Hey, thank you so much. Absolutely.
Primrose Motel. The Primrose Motel. Yeah, was the initial homicide.
Primrose Hotel.
Absolutely.
It's where the shooting took place.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've got no problem. You know, they might have to split with Namco stuff or whatever. But yeah, if there's any other questions pop up, we can reload. I heard one thing about
This guy's got a lot of ribbons and awards on him. Guess he's been with Adams County for a while. He's got 4 stars on his collar, it looks like. They must be the 4-star general. That wasn't my radio, I don't think.
How you doing tonight?
All right, how you doing? And who are you?
I'm Sergeant Sherman with Adams County, so I'm the public information officer.
Oh, the one that doesn't do that much work.
Oh, ouch.
Yes,
That hurts.
I'm Ghost Rider.
Oh, hi, Ghost Rider. How are you?
I could
Yeah.
do better. You guys just don't tweet about things to let the public know about them very efficiently.
Well, and that's fair. And to, you know, I like tonight, I try to do better as soon as I get the information to get it out. I mean, unfortunately, you don't know what you don't know. So as soon as somebody either on our street or through dispatch or even, you know, whoever who's scanning, if they call and ask something, then I try to from there put the pieces together. So.
Question
yeah.
again. Sorry to interrupt. With the Friday situation, can you look like I was calling our scientist?
Oh, sure.
about it. What happened again on Friday?
So Friday, we had a disturbance, and then once deputies got there, we found a male in a vehicle with a gunshot wound. So
Yeah.
he was transported, and we're not sure. I don't know if he died en route or died at the hospital,
Yeah.
but he ended up being deceased.
What was the location though? Was it a
So that was at the Primrose Motel. I believe that's 54.
Another motel.
50
Got it. Okay.
Federal. Yeah.
Got
so,
it.
but yeah. So this is the suspect from that shooting.
Got it. Just wanted to reconfirm. Thank you.
Absolutely.
We just want to make sure again the family is out. Correct?
Yes. Yeah. Family. Everybody's safe. You know, we've been in contact with neighbors, and that way everybody just kind of stays away, and we can try to, you know, take the person in custody for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you told Arvada that they could put away their ARs.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't tell them that. I don't know.
Well, they finally did. So, you know, the ones down here on 52nd, down at Ingalls.
Oh, okay.
So, of course, she got moved.
So, Well, maybe you can try to connect and maybe get a paper copy if he has one.
He does.
Okay.
Is that what I just didn't know if he was doing
No, I mean, when we have any testing, I can try to email one out.
Right.
Or we can put it on.
I can send this to you if you want to put it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it that way.
2 stars on his collar. 4 stars on his. No stars on his.
King 5 clarification. Switch with King 1. We're in the backyard.
I think I've met this one at Adams County before. Not the one on the right though.
Yeah, no worries.
There's his ribbons.
Men at work.
Gotta wear your ribbons out here. Otherwise people don't know that you're brave, right? Yeah, well, that's because Arvada was put on perimeter in their own city.
We'll be back
So,
Yeah. We'll contact back with you.
so I didn't see anything announced on Twitter about a PIO being here. So they're definitely keeping the regular people. I don't have all my legs down here yet. The regular people don't know anything until, you know, the mainstream media releases it, apparently. Let's see here. New tweets are here. Jeffco Sheriff. So at 9:38, Jeffco put this out. Remain indoors, do not go outside, do not evacuate, lock and secure windows. Blah blah blah. That was at 9:38 that they tweeted it. I think that's because I asked them why Adams County's in Jefferson County. That might have a little bit to do with it. That was 18 minutes ago. And no, don't have any other information here for an update from them saying that this was even going to happen over here. How did they notify you that this was over here?
Adams County, hey James, hey it's James, can you still see me on the Sony server right now? Alright. 8-1, cool. I'm just going to keep the shot that locked down, but yeah, I'll dial in on 8-1. Thank you, bye-bye. So it's just the Adams County Sheriff put out the tweet a few hours ago, so we came to the vicinity, but we usually, all we do is we just kind of drive around to find the most number of cop cars.
Well, yeah, me too.
With a parking lot
Me
that
too.
has...
But
that-
how did the PIO happen to
They
end
said-
up here and
it's-
start making a statement?
But they saw, because they saw, you know, this car, that car, and us standing here with cameras, and they go, oh, we should go to them.
Yeah,
That's really what happened. We didn't get any information from them.
right.
We were here, and then it came to us.
I was
Because
down around the corner at that single car because they had Marshall closed at the time, and at least that's what I was told. So I was down at the other end. Drove over here looking for more cars.
yeah, that's all it is. Just, I don't know. We all seems that all the media just seems to always happen where we just kind of find what we think is the best looking shot. We set up here, and they come.
I do media too. Yeah,
Jeremy, some new information. This all began at about 7:30. You guys mentioned multiple jurisdictions. We have the Adams County Sheriff's Office, Jefferson County Sheriff's Office, and Arvada PD, all looking for, we just got this name in, Tomas Perez Gonzalez. We're actually now on the west side of this perimeter, and Arvada will take you to the southeastern side, closer to 52nd.
Then you don't get the story.
Authorities just telling
It's
us
the full
here
story.
in Arvada, they believe they know where this individual is. He may be actually staying with a relative. They're working on communication with him, but they do believe he is involved or responsible for a homicide on Friday in Adams County as well. For folks who live in this area, this may show.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean,
In the latest information, authorities here in Arvada believe they have located Tomas Perez Gonzalez, wanted for a homicide
The guy?
on Friday in Adams
inside the
County.
house.
They believe
They
they
got him
narrowed
in
down
the house.
exactly where he's located in a subdivision
who
behind
I
us
am.
here. They believe he is with
I'm Adam.
family. Again,
I'm
we're waiting
always
this
up to
process out. Your biggest message
Okay.
to residents
Nice to meet you.
in
yeah,
this area.
they're
Again,
from my friend on the. Remember you told me about it, and I always watch it. From my friend on the federal, where he got killed.
Ah, okay. All right, yeah, yeah. That was at 55th and Federal, basically, wasn't it?
52nd? By the fucking cruise. You know, that remember they have that memorial?
Yeah, that was at 55th.
Oh,
Yeah, I know the one. I do know the one. I still didn't get questions answered about that one because I know they were on a call that night for a burglary, and I know that they turn out their lights when they approach so that the suspect
no,
doesn't know
remember
they're there.
they had it and they flipped the bitch and they were just going this way and they hit him.
I don't know if he had turned around or anything, but
Yeah, because he was at the lights and he was on that side and they had to flip a bitch. But when they flipped the bitch, he hit my friend.
yeah.
I'm with you all the time. I wonder why you didn't go out that much.
It's because it's costly going out. You know what I mean? When I eat up a quarter tank of gas or more out here doing this stuff,
Yeah.
and then I don't get anything from it from my YouTube.
And when you are on, I barely miss you.
Yeah. I wish I had a button with me. I got one in my Jeep, I think. I'd give you one. I might have one in there.
So they have him in the house.
Yeah, they say he's in the house. Of course,
So
we've
he
heard
shot
that story
somebody?
before. Yeah, Primrose Hotel. We've heard
Oh,
that
at the
story.
Primrose he killed you? Yeah.
We've heard this story before. You know, it's like they got somebody in a perimeter and they go
Next
in
you
and
know,
there's
he's
nothing
over
there.
there on fucking back on the Primrose.
This has happened at two different hotels, and that didn't happen today for the shooting, did it?
Yesterday.
Primrose came back. But I thought it was a little while back. 5 days ago,
Yeah,
6
'cause
days ago.
That girl in the hotel, right?
Hang on, I can pull it up.
I have all yours saved.
I need a better photo to send. I remember seeing something tweeted about it
I talked to his mom that time.
back on last
Well,
week.
you know my friend that was with us, that Gabe, he died too.
From what?
He over there on the Colfax, he had a heart attack and died in 7 others.
Oh, geez. Finding.
That's way up there. I've seen it. It's like way up there. I have yours every time you go out, it goes on.
Let's find. This is their suspect right here. I put out a suspect photo. You didn't see it yet.
They spelled it differently during that little thing. They said THOMAS. Now they're spelling it TOMAS.
Tomas what?
So now it's
Thomas
Tomas.
Perez Gonzalez is suspect's name. Let's go back. Find the shooting that they did tweet about. I remember that. Because by the time they tweeted about it, it was already over with.
Yeah, you said that.
But they do that all the time for them.
So they
Right here. Shooting death investigation. Sheriff Regenborn is asking anyone for information. So they've already done their investigation and they ran out of leads, so now they're asking the public, and they release this, saying 54 on the block of Federal Boulevard on June 11th, approximately 4:15 p.m. Deputies responded to thermals at 5450 Federal Boulevard. Report of an adult male with a gunshot wound. Upon arrival, deputies discovered an adult male in a vehicle with a gunshot wound to the head. Victim was transported to the area trauma center for treatment of life-threatening injuries. The Adams County Sheriff's Office laboratory and crime scene team responded to the location to process the scene. Detectives responded to interview witnesses. Blah, blah, blah. Currently no danger to the citizens. Yeah, right. How would they know that? Anyways, they put out some photos of this, and primos, and no real great photos at all. But let me see when the overall thing. It was tweeted at 8:21 p.m. So 4 hours after the fact that it happened, so that there would be no scene left.
Not 2 hours. It's only 10.
No, on the 11th, when this happened, when the murder occurred.
Oh, so they're just barely can't.
This is the guy that they're after.
So 11th they wait till.
So I responded to this and was giving them hell. We were in contact with reporters before 5 p.m. I'm a reporter. I didn't get notified. So they're defending their position on that.
But
They're
after
tweeting-
11, they wait for 11 to 11.
So
6 days after it happened, they finally want to go out.
no, I think they just finally located him. So they located him at another hotel in Adams County and chased him over here. That's why Adams County's in Jefferson County. And Arvada is stuck with perimeter instead of the other way around.
They're not all smart.
Yeah.
They see you as a reporter up there. Send every reporter's us. Do you have anything at the Primrose Town? Is it closed down?
Closed down? No, it wouldn't be closed down. Oh, they barely blinked when the shooting happens there. The 55th to Federal.
Oh,
That's the same place. That's right at the same spot.
it's just 2 of them up.
Yeah.
Just 2 up there too.
Mm-hmm. So that's nothing new for Adams County though, since they've gone encrypted and you can't follow them.
I know,
All
that's
this
what I was.
information
Well, I
is
tried to
top secret until
check
after
you
they're
that
done with
one
it.
time. I found another way you can hear them.
I haven't been able to find a way to hear them yet.
I listen to them.
To Adams County.
That's why I always ask you, are you out? And you're on. I'm not going now. I don't hear nothing. And I hear everything.
I added Adams County back in there and I'm not picking up their calls on my scanner.
On your scanner.
It's encrypted on the phone.
I hear it.
You're hearing the rest of it, not just Adams County.
No, I'm hearing it.
Sure about that?
I have nothing but.
Put up an Adams County one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Pull it up
I'll
in-
text you in a minute.
Pull it up in pull up an Adams County call that we know of. You're going to be delayed too, by the way, compared to my scanner. It'll tell you at the top who it is usually. For Brighton, Commerce City, Adams County, and all that. If you watch it, watch the one that says Adams County. See, right now it's Brighton.
Adams County right there.
That's Brighton. Right there. It says Brighton PD. Right on the bottom. That's watch that spot and see if there's an Adams County call.
Alright, well, I'll text you in a little bit.
Do you have my number?
No, I have your, just on your thing.
Oh, I don't always read that, you know. But I a lot of times go back and read them.
What is your number? I'll just call it. It'll be Adam. It'll be Adam.
Okay.
Alright, and if you hear anything else, text me. I want to follow.
Okay.
Ted and Rainbow's an apartment. Like an apartment complex, and they kind of lost them, and they were like, oh, no, then we got them.
Like single family homes.
Okay. Stream sniped and that's all right. I don't mind that at all. People come up, show up, and know me. So down there, I don't know which house it is, by the way. It's on the left side or right side or what. Down there is where they have him in the house. They say they know he's in the house, but hey, you know what happens when they say something like that? It turns out to be wrong. Right? So Adams County down the street, Arvada over here. Hey Brian, what's up? Adam was asking why I'm not out that much. I had to honestly answer, it's like, this costs money to go out. If I'm not making money from it, then it's coming out of my pocket. Another unmarked car. Let's pull in another unmarked vehicle to the scene so that everybody knows what it looks like. And another one. I got this thing turned down too low. So we had 4 crews here. One packed up. The one that was right next to me. You know, he's being too obnoxious. I don't know.
We were in contact with the mill. Closed the door on us, went back inside, said there's no kids, now we're showing kids to go inside.
Copy information 13. 3732, my apologies. We're on it. Little on pause, needed for the trip to 109.
And this is why it's tough to get out. Currently, no footage requests near you. All the news crews are here,
Sorry, I'll be around to a different boat.
so nobody's requesting footage.
Hill for 2641, 4685, that's true. Clear plate, unrelated.
Go ahead.
754 Henry Queen, Henry.
They're current on a 9610 East Cherokee out of work.
Yeah.
2216. Parkway, left eastbound from the parking lot. Black SUV, Playboy Mary John Williams 02. Playboy Mary John Williams 02 left the location about 2 minutes ago, and a bottle fell out of their vehicle. It is a single occupant male driver, area 2216.
Oh, man. So it's the hurry up and wait game now, right? All the news crews will sit here for a while until they get called off of it. Negotiator will sit out here trying to get him to answer, and he's not answering anything, not responding to anything. So how they know he's in there, I don't know. But apparently they say so. A lot of people coming in. Look at that, shorts and a t-shirt and a ballistic vest. I guess that's the style here in Arvada tonight. Shorts, t-shirts, and ballistic vests. Here comes an ambulance. And fire. No. 2 ambulances. What the hell? Look at this shit. What the fuck? That's SWAT. SWAT's here. The SWAT team has arrived. Thought it was an ambulance at first. The gang's all here, yep.
1738 Cedar Street.
SWAT were around the corner to prep. I think it's Jefferson County SWAT. It looked like an ambulance when it came around that corner. I'm like, what? And then I saw the second vehicle and third vehicle. I'm like, what in the world? Took a moment till they got closer where I could see what they were. Off to the next one, huh?
Oh, it's moving spots.
Huh?
It's moving spots.
You gonna go down there where they're at? Oh, over here. Okay. There's Adams. Get out of the grass. Yeah. They went down around the corner.
I know, but ain't that house right there?
Yeah, but they're gonna prep over there, around the corner. They're gonna prep over there around the
I know,
corner.
but ain't that house that big one right there?
I'm not sure which house it is. Did they point out what house it was? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's one of these houses right here. That's all I know. We'll know when the SWAT truck pulls up to the house for sure which one it is.
Yeah, I just seen it. I thought about fucking. They didn't tell me to go back inside. Is this a cop guy or what's this?
News reporter guy. News. He listens to the radios too, scanners.
It really goes.
Another SWAT vehicle pulling over there. I just drove by. I'm gonna bet if I walk over there, they're not gonna let me go down the street to where they're prepping. I don't want you to see them prepping up. Over here, their plans. Car drives down the street with no lights on, past all these cop cars. Nothing happens to them. How's that for a story, huh? Just drives by with no lights on at all. Not a care in the world. Custom cleaning, huh? Sure it is. Surveillance and that guy probably lives down there because he didn't pull up like he was gonna pull in like a cop car. More cars pulling in down there for the SWAT. Yeah, that's definitely a SWAT guy. Guns it going down the road, residential road.
You can call
Hello.
usually any information. If it wasn't, she'll call back.
I think they just told them how to get around.
This is the old place where
There's an ambulance. They ain't stopping here though. You'd think they'd have an ambulance on standby. You know, they're gonna get their guns out. You'd think they'd have the emergency crews on standby. You guys want to go see if we can spot the SWAT guys? Walk down there. I don't know which one's the target house. I have no idea which house it is yet. We'll know when the SWAT vehicle pulls up to it and they start with their bullhorn. That'll be the indication of which house it is.
Lane, engine 66, citizen assist, 14300, Waterside Lane.
Alright, let's take a walk. We're gonna take a walk down there to where all the SWAT guys are. See if we can spot how far down they are. See where they're prepping or anything. I think it's a house that's past that boat. You guys see the boat? There's the boat. There's a vehicle up there. See where it's pointing? I think it's the house right by that boat on the other side, that big one there, but I'm not sure. Somewhere right in there. That's all I can make out from here. That they're pointing that direction. Alright, let's go find SWAT. I'll bet you they won't let me down the street to take a look. But the one guy, he pulled in over here at the VFW parking lot. Wonder if there's a way back through or something. I can see, what is that, apartments back there? With the police car back there. Looks like apartments back there. Maybe that's where the guy lived and you can get through over here. We'll find out here in a second. Industrial park, maybe? I don't know. That's where that one car pulled in, though. Is that industrial park? That looks like a state trooper's vehicle. That looks like a Denver police vehicle right there. So we got multiple agencies Ow! That hurt. The hell was that? A damn wire thing for a sign. That hurt. Alright, there's one vehicle in sight there. Let's see if we can spot these guys. Is this an ambulance over here? Might have an ambulance over here on standby. Yeah, it's an ambulance. Those guys are way down there.
What's going on, man?
How much? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just hang out here. You can't go any further.
I know.
Okay, cool.
I knew that. You got the whole area cordoned off.
Yeah.
But the scene's over there.
Hang tight. Look out. Let's get through.
Oh, Jefferson County's Special Operations. Here comes the luxury suite for him. It is a state trooper. Heh. They do got them all out here. Let's see how far down he goes.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to get off the highway or the road here, please.
Isn't the road closed?
There's cars that still have to get through here. This is direct access road to the command post. So I'm going to just there's cars right here that have to get through. Sir,
Yeah.
to the sidewalk.
Go to the side. Get out of their way. He's trying to get to the command post. They're getting pushy. Get out of the road. Yeah. He doesn't like that I get out of the way of the cars. You know what I mean? So that is an ambulance on standby right there. Their command post is clear down there. So we're at 54th and Marshall right here. So they're down there a good ways. They'll be approaching from the other side of it to go in with their vehicles. Looks like he's already on the move. That's one of their AMRAMs, isn't it? Isn't that what that's called? No, that isn't an AMRAM. That's just an armored car. AMRAMs are the big ones. Bearcat? Okay. Looks like an armored car from one of the banking industry, you know, for armored car for moving money. That's all it looks like. But they're prepping up down there for sure. I don't see anybody down there because now he's got his headlights facing this way, so it blinds the camera, right? So we're not going to see much action down here other than donut deliveries and pizza deliveries until they pull up to the actual house over there on the next street. So the usual. We'll go back over there to the other street here in a moment. I just wanted to see how far down it was for their command post. They definitely want it out of the public's view than pulling out their rifles and gearing up for a war, right? Yeah, it's Bearcat. So, anyways, let's go back down this ways. Jumps out of his car like I'm gonna do something. I don't know about these guys. They're jumpy. Let's go see if this is a Denver police over here. So we got State Patrol, we got Jefferson County, we got Adams County, we got Arvada. And this is probably, could be a Denver. Although they'd be a little bit out of their jurisdiction for Denver. This is closer to Wheat Ridge than it is to Denver. So, but it kind of looks like one. We'll find out here in a moment.
Very neat. Are you sending you the
In the backside again.
Harvey did good video footage on a doorbell camera. Occurred about an hour ago. He is out of town and wants a phone call.
Sure enough, that's Denver. District 1 out of Denver. You're a long ways from home.
Help you, sir?
I say you're a long ways from home.
Not too far.
Far enough. I don't even think Denver touches this area, does it?
We go to like 400 block of 52nd, so I'm only a few blocks away.
Yeah, over there though.
Yeah.
So this is Jefferson County, so
Correct.
yeah. And Adams County and then Denver County.
Correct.
And well, that's Jefferson County. It's like I would have thought Wheat Ridge would have been here, not you guys.
Well, they asked us for help, and Chase ended up in Denver, so they asked us for help, and here we are.
Yeah, they said get everybody, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, have a good one.
Yep, you too.
So when Adams County says send everybody, apparently they do. If I look hard enough, I'll probably find Wheat Ridge here as well, since they say send everybody. When Adams County's saying it, I guess they pay attention. I don't know. Looks like most of the crews are packing up over here. They're not going to stick around for the ending. I'm going to stop and get a button out of my Jeep while I'm here. So hang on a second. Alright, we got that. We got some buttons. So, looks like all but one crew has left for the news. One guy moved up closer to be closer to his gear. And of course, nothing has happened on scene since we were down here earlier. Not a thing. All right, back at the original spot. Yes. Alright, Adam, you still watching? Come over here for a button. You might be talking to somebody though.
What's going on, sir?
Yeah, they got a guy barricaded that's wanted for murder.
What?
On the 11th of this month, over at the Primrose Motel,
Yeah.
they shot somebody, and Adams County has been searching for him, and apparently
They just found him?
they chased him from another hotel to over here.
Oh my god. So
So,
there's a dead person over there?
no, that happened on the 11th.
Oh, okay.
So,
But they found the person who did it, or?
yeah, that's their suspect is here in the house. So he's barricaded, and SWAT's on the other team prepping to move in, and that's where we're at right now.
Nah. I live right there. That's my house right there. They didn't want to let me go in.
Yeah, of course not.
Nah.
They wouldn't let you to be comfortable in your house while they shot somebody outside of it.
Yeah, true.
I'm not sure which house it is that the guy's in either. It isn't clear which one it is yet.
Okay. Thank you.
Adam's somewhere behind me, but he doesn't have the stream up apparently. He's on scene, so it's not like he has to watch the stream to see what's going on. So far, the rudest officer out here has been the State Patrol. He doesn't like that I was blocking in the street because vehicles are coming through, which is understandable. So I moved closer to his vehicle so I could see down the street. He's like, I need you out of the street. It's like, ain't it closed? The other ones haven't really been that rude at all. Arvada hasn't been rude. Adams County hasn't really been rude either. Denver wasn't rude either, for that matter. It was pretty nice. Adams County actually has enough vehicles to cover this all on their own, but then they'd be spread really, really thin. Another truck coming in. What's this one? It's a sheriff's truck. Bomb squad. Oh shit. Bomb squad's here. Yep, pretty much.
Going to be westbound 270 from I-70 westbound 270 from I-70 on a white Lexus. Another charges only. We're still getting further information.
2641, I see him pursuing here on 270 westbound.
Route 22 Prefect. Copy on scene at 22 Prefect. On direction, I'll talk about the get back with him. Area 22 Prefect.
What happened?
They got a guy barricaded.
Hostage situation?
Not that I know of. But murder suspect that isn't giving himself up.
Murder suspect.
Yeah, from the 11th, he shot and killed somebody over at the Primrose Motel, Adams County. Adams County got a location on him today from another hotel and chased him over to here. And he went into a house, and apparently he's in there alone, but he's not responding to him, and he's not coming out.
Whose house?
Somebody that he knows. So that's all I know.
I hope they take him alive. He's a murder suspect.
I got big reasons there will be back to the
He's barricaded alone. He's alone.
6200 block of West 53rd, right there. They're not giving the exact address, but they are saying he is alone. Bomb squad just showed up, and SWAT's around the corner already. Their command post is around the corner. So it's about to get interesting.
He's a murderer.
And 220, is there anyone else in the residence?
Murder suspect.
Murder suspect.
I'll have to go.
Everybody's innocent until proven guilty.
True, but they know what's going on. You know, they know.
Still gotta have his day in
Cops
court.
know what's going on.
Still gotta have his day in court.
Are they sure? Absolutely sure he's alone right now? There's no one in there. He's by himself.
No, they're not sure. That's what they're saying, though. Maybe somebody else made it out of the house, and you can see the drone over there. I think it's over the house. There's a drone up, guys.
Except that it's out of Brayton, but no vehicle.
Drone in the air. Maybe there was somebody else in the house, and they left the house and said there's nobody else in there but him.
Okay.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you any more information. That's all the information I have. There's a drone, though. That's a police drone with red and blue lights, guys. Custom drone. Right over probably the top of the house. So it's got to be past that big house by 1 or 2 at least. So if you guys can make it out, it's over between the wires right there. Is where that drone is. It's funny though that they put red and blue lights on it so people would know that it's a police drone. I want to see it pull somebody over. Or chase somebody else's drone.
That's a drone over there? That light blinking in the sky, that's a drone? Oh, cool.
Yeah, they don't have a helicopter, but that is a drone. Drones are a lot cheaper to operate than a helicopter is.
I just hope they don't kill him. Even if he is a murderer, I just hope they don't kill him.
That's what we all hope. But you never know what's going to happen. Huh? I went down there to the back corner to look to see how far down the SWAT were. See if I could see anything.
They're right there. Alright. Cool. Oh, I don't want to look.
You already got one? You don't want another one?
Yeah, I'll take it on. That's how I got you pulled up that one time. That's how I pulled up before.
Yeah.
Comes up Adam or it comes up Kevin. Yeah, I always talk to
They got a drone up right there.
That's a Oh, I thought it was a helicopter.
No, helicopters don't have red and blue lights on them.
The conference?
Huh?
Conference?
That's a police drone. I don't think any of these agencies have a helicopter. Well, Denver has one, but they wouldn't spare it for this. But that's a drone. But yeah, I walked down there to see who was down there.
Yeah, I walked the
That's a Denver police car right there.
Yeah, right
The one there in the middle. That's a state patrol down there at that corner. And
what's all that? Just mix?
huh?
Is that just mix to them, or is that Arvada?
Arvada's on the outer edge. They're doing perimeter, and that's all Adams County down there that's handling it. It's because everything happened in Adams County, and they chased them over here.
Yeah, that's the time. Where at?
Primrose.
Get a hold of you to show you some of this action going on out here. If I can flip the camera.
Got your mom.
Arvada, sort of hostage situation.
It's not a hostage.
Or nothing.
Just a barricade.
You said there was a family,
Huh?
You said there was a
I'm
family.
drunk, so.
No,
All right,
there's
bye.
nobody in there with them.
The family went out?
Yeah. His family's all out of there. Here, I'll show you the latest.
Oh, that.
Oops.
Is he armed?
I think so. Here's a picture of the guy.
Oh, I know that. I swear I've met that person. I know him. I swear I know him. I met him. Yep. I
Out
know
here?
that.
Recent?
I've seen him before. Yes. I don't know him, but I've seen him.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say I know him. I see him on the bus all the time.
Bus? Yeah.
Yep.
Here's
The SWAT, look.
well, SWAT. Oh yeah, here they come. The alone in the house. So they verified that much. All right, SWAT's approaching from my left.
Still pretty.
So SWAT's coming in. They got their Bearcats coming. So we got 4 vehicles coming in, and we'll be able to determine which house is. Oh, he's got the Ram on the front of it. Ram's right on the front of it. He's ready for action. He's ready to go right through a front door or whatever obstacle there is in a heartbeat.
This is no joke, folks.
So, 1 Bearcat, 1 pickup truck, 1 whatever SUV, and the city of Arvada escorting.
I've never seen this many cops.
You've not been on many crime scenes then.
Not this intense.
The ambulance, or one of the ambulances, it looks like, might be coming around too. We might have to move to our left to get a better picture.
Right here.
Alright, is this an ambulance or is it just another vehicle? Just a bomb squad vehicle? The Arvada Fire Paramedics vehicle. Where's the bomb squad vehicle? It came too. So the paramedics are on scene now, or coming up on scene. Let's move over here. See if we can get a better shot from over here.
Okay, it's running with the headlight on eastbound valley, just west of Florida. I couldn't tell if anybody was actually inside of it though. believe it's associated to the 397.
Still can't tell which house it is.
Good question.
It must be down there a ways. I still think it's on the right, but I don't know for sure. So we got officer walking around here.
I have to do slow visual anywhere.
No, I think.
I can't make it out.
I think you probably went southbound a bit, yeah.
Can't make out which. Yeah, this is Colorado. We're currently in Arvada, Colorado, by the way. City of Arvada. 52nd, well, 53rd and Marshall is where we're at, and it's down the block here at 53rd, going eastbound off of Marshall. I got it zoomed, but I can't see much with it zoomed, unfortunately. So I can't see anything down there. I'll just unzoom a little bit so it's not so pixelated.
It sounds like there's enough gas space for air near the alley by a wood fence. Possibly closer to Washington. I've heard people saying it's sorry.
Let me bring it up again for you guys. Alright, here's the guy's picture. In an orange jumpsuit, so he's obviously been arrested before.
35P24, and assume he's out of Arizona.
So the latest update was 36 minutes ago, saying let me bring up the story again for you guys. I'm going to zoom out so you guys can read it.
Coming up to 112th in Washington.
Shooting death investigation.
Copy vehicle approaching.
7-3 vehicle.
5400 block of Federal.
Red light going southbound.
5450 Federal Boulevard on the 11th at 4:15 p.m.
Copy failure to your southbound watch terminating at 22:15.
And they said there's currently no danger to citizens or the public, which is weird because he was still on the loose. So obviously that was wrong. And then they have a picture of the location of the Primrose Hotel at 5450 Federal Boulevard. Go along with that. And a bogus one here for pointing in towards it. I could have done better than that. Maybe. Anyways, they didn't notify the public until 4 hours after this had happened and their investigation was done. In other words, they already cleaned up the scene. And I gave them crap about it on the tweet, and they said, oh, we notified media before 5 o'clock. It's like, well, I didn't get any notification. Right? I'm media. Your first troll was a cop laughing out loud because a cop being a troll you find. Yeah. Alright, the drone is not up there anymore, by the way. They can only stay up for so long anyway, but it's down now. I should have been paying attention. I could have captured it going back down. I won't won't be able to get a shot of them ramming the door or anything from here, unfortunately. Just too far of a distance. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see the drone. No, that ain't the drone. That's a plane. Or is it? It stopped moving. It could be their drone or another one. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It doesn't have the flashing red and blues that I can see so far. But it's up there to the left side above them trees. Up by... right there. Well, between the two poles. It could be a different drone or the same one. I don't see flashing red and blues. I see a flashing white light though. And it's moving again. It's definitely not a helicopter though. Helicopter circle. You're always the last one to the party. Well, you're the one still standing there.
Walking.
They're doing a news report to my right. Right here. Doing another news report. So one of the crews came back.
Captain, we just make a reservation for one this morning.
Okay, copy.
We're in Arvada, Colorado. We have a barricaded subject down there, murder suspect, that Adams County chased from a motel off of Federal over here today for a murder that happened on the 11th at the Primrose Motel. That'll sum it up pretty quick for you. But we got Arvada here, of course, because this is in Arvada. We got Adams County who chased him here. We have State Patrol. We have Denver. And I don't know who other than Jefferson County is here. So Jefferson County is definitely here too. But I don't know beyond that of who else is here. Just a bunch of agencies. Like I said earlier, I'm surprised I haven't seen any Wheat Ridge out here yet. Wheat Ridge is actually probably considered closer than Denver, and Denver's here. Lakeside, well, they have enough officers, but you know. We wouldn't want any of them shoplifters getting away in Lakeside. 20 officers for 8 residents in the city. I should get out my chair for this one, huh? I have a seat out here. Could take a while.
7-4, code 4.
7-4, code 4, 7-1, I copy on 22.
You want me to move?
Nope.
I can. There ain't nothing much to see, I'll tell you that much.
30 officers coming this way.
Huh?
30 officers coming this way.
30 officers coming this way.
Well, they've been relieved by this one.
Well, I can barely see them on mine because it'll pixelate if I zoom in more. Who was that? Which agency was that one? I didn't see. We're getting drive-bys from other agencies now. Here come some of the officers. Here's the lady officer that had the AR out earlier around the corner. They keep moving around their vehicles, making it tough to see down there. Looks like some of the Arvada police might be leaving. That one's pulling out anyway. This one I don't even know who it is. Unmarked car. This guy's just driving past the scene multiple times in the white truck there. Here comes Denver. Denver police on the scene again. Arvada is pulling out. Their own city and they're pulling out of here. So our Denver's going to be taking over this spot, I think, for perimeter. But he's parked in such a way that they got the street blocked now. Oh, he's going to go to a different spot. Maybe he'll go take the state patrol spot. Another unmarked. And Arvada here. That's Arvada. So most of them are off of the street, and we can see a little bit better down there. So they're a ways down there, closer to the Ingle Street where I was pointing up earlier, but you couldn't see them because they're around the corner. So they are way down there. There's the drone back again. Where is it? There it is. Drone's back again. It might be red and greens that are flashing on it, or not red and blues. It's hard to tell from this distance, but it is a drone.
Clear. I'll be back around to
Adams County just drove by. They're pulling in towards the command post. I would bet that a DoorDash is going to show up with donuts. Oh, no, there's a vehicle moving down there without lights on. Blocking the way there. You can see it. Now, well, it's moving way down there. Is he trying to sneak up on them or something? Why would they have their headlights out? I think they know that they're out here already. You know what I mean? Alright, we got a... Is that a Commerce City? that Commerce City? Wheat Ridge. I knew they'd be here at some point. They're too close to not use them. So Wheat Ridge is finally here. Wheat Ridge is technically closer than Denver is. Yeah, the command center's down the road down there.
Yeah, that's a cop that's going on. They said they still haven't got him.
Well, I knew that.
They get him?
No.
Huh?
Not yet.
Why'd they all leave? I wonder.
Shift change.
Make it
SWAT,
look like-
SWAT showed up. So SWAT went in and the other officers pulled out. So SWAT will handle it.
In the house right now?
Yeah.
Still in the house.
I was wondering if they were trying to make it look like
Oh no.
they were here.
Because SWAT pulled in, that they're taking over.
What's this guy doing?
They're going to have them tow a vehicle down there, out of there, so they can approach the house with the
Well,
Bearcat, with the Ram.
A vehicle that wasn't a cop car.
Believe me, it was a cop car. It just happened to be unmarked.
So it's down at the very end, huh?
Somewhere down there. I can't tell exactly where. See where the drone is?
Yeah.
So it's
right over it.
somewhere down there.
It's like right where the lights are on. Look right here. Where it's deep and where it looks orange. That's like right there.
Yeah, it could be. It's hard to tell exactly where. It's such a distance down the street that you can't distinguish one house from another from this distance.
So
That
whenever
easy.
SWAT shows up, the regular PD, you gotta leave.
Well, the regular PD were mostly doing perimeter, mostly, and they weren't going to approach to breach the house or anything themselves. So they just waited for SWAT to get here to take over, and then were relieved to get out of here, go
What
back
did
to.
you do? If you knew you were going to prison for life. You were in this
He
situation.
doesn't know that he's going to prison for life. You know,
Homicide?
you still got to be proven guilty.
No, dude, he's a fucking surrender. Guilty for sure.
You'd never make it on a jury. You know that, right?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I've been on a jury.
But you know, when you go in as a juror, everybody's innocent until proven guilty.
So it sounds like you're on his side.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying is until they prove that he did it.
He's guilty. They already know his car, man.
So, I mean, that's
You wouldn't be hiding this long enough.
Yeah, he knows he's gone, dude. He's like, what do I do, man? Do I fucking start shooting or do I take my life?
or just give up. So you could do that too.
I wouldn't give up. I wonder if I was going to prison. I'd be fucking shooting everybody. I'm not a cop killer, but he probably is.
No, but serious about being on a jury. That's the way it's supposed to be looked at when you go in. You know, if you're a defendant up there, would you want the person on the jury saying that you're guilty before you
No, I
they've
understand
even
what you're saying.
heard the
I'm just
evidence?
saying, I've been around 43 years. I know fucking gang members. I know how street shit works, dude.
Well, yeah.
I'm guilty, man.
Yeah. But justice isn't served if these guys are the executioners.
If he's not guilty, why is he doing this?
That's beside the fact. You know? Why he wants to keep barricaded in there, he doesn't want to go to jail. You already know that.
Well, then don't do a fucking homicide.
True. Very true.
I mean,
very true. I mean, he had an opportunity to run for the Mexican border. I hear the border's wide open.
Yeah.
I mean, this happened on the 11th when he shot somebody.
He's right on the side.
Adams County. That's one of them that chased him over here originally.
That happened today, right? Really?
Well, yeah, when they chased him, the shooting happened at the Primrose Hotel.
Yeah, on the 11th?
On the 11th. And then they chased him from another hotel out there off 55th and Federal today, a different hotel, to over here, to a family member's house. And apparently everybody's out of the house now except for him.
Copy triple being 230 west on a basket, 220 west on a basket.
Public information officer here was here earlier giving us information on all this, but the tweets told us that he's in the house alone. Saying, that he wasn't when the PIO was here from Adams County to tell us what was going on for all the news crews. So Fox 31 ain't sticking around. They usually, well, they all get their stories and leave and go to the next story is how it goes. I usually stick around till the story ends. But
Where are you with?
I'm an independent journalist, but I'm streaming on YouTube right now for my channel. So, but I do real news. You know what stringers are? That's when the news crews can't get around everywhere, so they put out an assignment on the Stringer app, and they have people take video. If they like your video, they buy it.
So who pays you?
Stringer, and then the TV stations that buy it pay them. But it is getting pretty dang dark down there for vehicles, so that doesn't mean much though. Doesn't mean much at all. I mean, they're still down there as far as I know, because they can't get back to their command post without coming back this way with their vehicles.
Drone's gone.
For the moment. It'll go back up, I'm sure.
Oh, there it is. It'll go back there. I wonder where that guy stands. He flies that.
I think I'm around 15. Line, Colorado, Way, Mary Henry, Union, Q3, DMH, UT3.
I mean, you gotta stand there.
Yeah. One stinger.
Michael.
It's gonna quiet down and then they're gonna do their thing. So that's the way it's gonna be.
Oh, eventually just bust in and grab his ass.
The Bearcat had the ram already mounted on the front of it, ready to go. So yeah, they're definitely ready to go in. See if we can see anything. Just so far down there.
Yeah.
Can't see much down there. Can't see the Bearcat, where it's at, which house, nothing. Another unmarked driving by.
Area 2059.
Seems like both buildings. It's fine. Negative.
As long as they still have that perimeter up, still something going on.
Pick up.
More of them coming around the corner.
I mean, trying to tell kids, why doesn't he go out and run? I said, dude, that whole house is surrounded.
Yeah, it
So
is.
The motherfucker ain't getting out.
It's surrounded. That's in Adams County. Going over to the command post. Looks like. He was going to turn down this way, but decided against it. They're making it nice and dark down there so that you can't see nothing going on looking out the windows. You probably wouldn't even know that they were there by looking out the windows, you know, at a first glance. That is a blue light on that thing. That isn't green. It's blue. On the drone. Yeah. The wire's in the way.
On the other side of the fence, see it?
What?
There's a car on the other side of the fence down there you can see.
Yeah. You can kind of see some of the cars down there. But for the most part, they hid most of the cars out of sight. Made it look like nothing's happening out there. Maybe they're trying to trick them into thinking they left.
That's what I was thinking at first. Like, I wonder if they're pulling all these cars out. Make them think that they're gone.
I've been on scenes where they had a bunch of cars out front of a house and were using the PA system, telling a person to come out. Then they just give up and all leave, literally. They decide that there's not enough criminal activity for them to continue with a breach of a house for some guy. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we got 2 drones now. That's why the other one has the white and green. It's over the tree over here. See if I lift it up enough. There's a one over here with white and green lights, and then you have the one over here with the red and blue lights. There's a, well, what city was that? Golden? We have a Golden police officer vehicle that just left, the K9 unit. So I don't know what their plan is down there for this yet, but you can kind of see lights right on the other side of that one car that are lighting up something. I just don't know what. This guy bringing donuts? What does he got? I think that's the PIO officer that was here earlier. Probably came to see if there's any news crews left. To give any more statements to. Them drones are moving around.
I don't see nobody walking around either down there.
Yeah, they'll get into position and sit there for hours if they need to. Then after a while, they'll bring in a new fresh crew to do the same thing if they don't have them by then. So it depends on how patient they want to be. Is that donuts or not? What does he got? What's in his hand? Oh, it's not donuts. It's just a drink. But that does look like the PIO officer from Adams County. The one I told him he wasn't doing his job.
Brake lights.
Yeah. Brake lights down there at that spot that was lit up earlier. They're down there in front of that car. Can't tell what vehicle it is though.
It's a Ram, I believe. One of the Rams.
Yeah, PIO isn't going to talk to me again. I think he knows I don't like him that much. He doesn't give out information that we need as the public. I'd put him on the spot again though. So if you watch Denver's tweets and Aurora's tweets, and they say area, you know, for traffic or stabbing or murder, whatever it is, they don't care. They put it out to the public. And Adams County does not. I don't even know if I have any mods. If you had posted a phone number, it might not even have shown. So if I don't have mods to approve it, it might not have shown Texas GT. I don't even get to see all the texts myself. You know, withheld ones and whatnot. When you're streaming, you don't see them. Ones that request approval and all that stuff, say either hide or approve. When you're the channel owner and you're streaming it, you don't see them. You only see them after you rewatch the stream. So depends on if I have any mods in that if you posted a number, if they approved or not of showing it. If it didn't show up, and it probably means I don't have a mod in right now. When people cuss, it doesn't show up either. Even though I told it to allow it. You know. But YouTube doesn't like it, so they keep changing my settings. Not as far as I know.
I think it's actually my neighbor's house.
Might be your neighbor's house?
Yeah.
They won't tell you. I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah. The SWAT team's out? They're still out there.
They're still down there somewhere. They haven't been pulled out of there.
All the lights are on.
Hmm?
All their lights are up. That's why you can't see them.
Yeah. They're trying to be sneaky. Alright, here's a Denver police officer pulling up.
There's a bunch of drones up there.
Yeah, 2 drones that I've seen so far. One with white and green, and one with red and blue.
You park on that side for the Nevada excavation, you can see right through it.
With what?
If you're on that side on that street, I can see right through it, but there's the machines that are covering it.
I was down there on
with the
Angles,
Nevada, yeah.
at that corner, and I couldn't see nothing down there at all for any police activity. All the police activity was down here at this end. So I,
Came back here.
stayed down here.
Your report?
Yeah. I do video mainly.
Okay.
I'm live on YouTube right now on my channel.
Oh, that's
But I do news video as well that I'll upload for news.
Hey, for 200 Mary.
Here comes Adams County. He's got somebody in the back seat. That's not a canine unit either, by the way. He's got somebody in the back seat though. Bet you it's a family member. Come out, come out. Oh, they're getting out on their own, so I guess not a not a prisoner or anything. Oh, it's a canine. It is a canine. That's not a canine car though. It's a canine unit, but not a canine car. Oh goody, she brought her helmet. No, they haven't moved in yet. The lady canine's walking down there.
Is there any new updates?
No. Now what is he doing? Oh, Adams County's going to cover the end of the block now. Of course he is, so he can leave his lights on and block the lights from seeing down there. Actually, those lights aren't as blinding as some of them are. Could be worse. But it's interesting that the other units didn't have their lights on like this.
About 112 and Steel, Ocean Edward John 617. Ocean Edward John 617.
Seems like there was a lot more before, right? They're just trying to be sneaky. There's a ton of cops before.
Yeah, but once SWAT moved in,
Kind of back off.
here comes one of the vehicles. No lights on, of course. Coming out. You guys might be able to see it fairly good. Since my camera has pretty good night vision and it's getting darker down there. That's Wheat Ridge coming out. Here comes Mirage. Let's see if Mirage goes in now to tow a car in there. Oh, they got a car loaded up on there. And I don't think that's from the scene, but Adams County's right behind them. That's interesting.
I've seen that car.
Huh?
I've seen that car. I think that's his car.
Adams County's following the Mirage. So he must have been, they must have chased him on foot from
and he hopped
54th
over
and yeah, hopped over.
Yeah, that's that car. I know that car. I've seen it here.
Yeah.
And they said it was a black sedan. Can you get the description?
So it is your neighbor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that car there.
What house would that be down there for a number then?
6203.
60.
The house that I think it's going on.
6203?
Yeah, I'm 6205. It's a duplex.
block.
Well, that would make sense because I think they said 6200 block. Let me see what they say here. Yeah, 6200 block. So,
Yeah, I told you I know I've seen that SUV.
how far down from that is Ingalls?
Literally, it would be a couple houses.
A couple houses?
Yep.
That's why I couldn't see nothing from Ingalls and
And like I told you,
52nd.
right at the excavation area where
Yeah.
it's wide open, you could see straight through it. And that's like the front door. You could see straight through the front door, but there's a couple of big machines,
Yeah.
the scrapers that are covering it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's that car for sure.
Well, it would make sense that he wouldn't want to park in front of the place he's running to.
Right.
That sounded like flashbangs, by the way, not fireworks. If you guys heard them, that sounded like flashbangs. Even though fireworks season is here, I don't believe there's any fireworks going on.
Stay safe. Thank you, sir. Get the criminal, man.
Drone's on the move. That drone's booking up there. He's booking back over to the command center. Must be on retrieve mode to take it back. But the other one is still up about there. Somewhere about there. A little tiny red dot up there. Can you see it? Yeah, you guys can see that. So there's one still up down there. The other one's landing. It's behind the house and trees. I just saw it go down. Just a glimpse of it.
Ooh.
Definitely flashbangs. We got some
Do we
action.
have any contact information from Casper? Gate that's facing east, Station 5.
Definitely got flashbangs going.
First way open.
We're gonna get him now.
You'd be surprised at how long it takes. I mean, I've been on scenes like this and they'll do flashbangs for hours before they go in. Just to throw them off guard for when they do go in. They make them kind of jumpy and then they hear it and then they get used to it and then they go in.
See, everything is off.
Does it, Johnny F-Ace? Another vehicle coming with no lights. I think they strategically placed that car down there. I don't know that they use CS gas to go in. Reminds me, I check my battery. Yeah, I'm at 100%. I'm good. That's the ambulance, by the way, I think. Hey, you can see the back of lit up there that had the brake lights on. I think that's the ambulance.
They have two little kids at that house.
What?
There's two little kids at that house.
Two little kids.
Yeah. Where I think that's happening. There's
Well,
two little
they say he's in there alone at least.
Okay.
They did say that.
Because there's usually the family there is, they have like a, he has to be less than 1 and the little girl's like 2.5.
Yeah. Well, I think the rest of the family evacuated out of the house. But hey, you know, that's what they say, and what it actually is can be two different things. They think he's alone anyway. If this was LA, we'd have an airship over, continually circling, the whole area lit up, and about 50 more cops here. And a taco truck out in front over here serving food. Maybe donuts too. Might even double as directing traffic. I would think that their drones would have spare batteries so that they could put them back in the air right away. I haven't seen them return yet. Could be. Depends on how patient they want to be over this. I mean, it's almost, what, it's 1:45. So the question is, do they want to keep people up all night throwing flashbangs at them, or do they want to go in right away? That's what it comes down to. And then, of course, then they'll get the phone calls. People with fireworks.
Right. Go check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not fireworks, ma'am. That's flashbangs.
That's us. The kids made it out.
Well, as far as we know.
Yeah. Is that command center?
No, that's the bomb squad vehicle, I believe. So either the bomb squad's going to go in or they're going to leave. So let's find out if the bomb squad's coming. I don't believe the man has any bombs. But here's the bomb squad vehicle right here. It says bomb squad right on the side. He's going in. So it's about to get a lot more serious. Let's see if we can follow. Since there's less vehicles down here, maybe we can follow where he's ending up this time. He still has his headlights on, all amazed. You'd think that he'd turn his headlights off. And he's pulling in on the left side of the street down there. And he's just pulled off on the side over there. Yeah, I think that's where he's going to sit for now. They're getting out. You can kind of see him down there.
I have to.
I see something down there. Probably somebody walking. Well, there's definitely two people walking down there by the light, but I'm talking about on the right side. It's hard to make anything out when it pixelates like this.
Robot?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What now?
Looks like he's grabbing equipment out of the truck.
Oh, yeah.
Equipment?
Put some ramps down, huh?
You see it? Yeah, they got a little robot.
And he's setting it up right here. You can see it next to this black car.
That's another way they can do things now, is they'll take that little robot, go in there and set off a bomb next to them. Basically, they've done that now in the United States. Basically, use a drone to kill an American. It's like, really? So it's technically, that is a drone, even though it's a little robot.
Yeah.
But they don't want to get shot, so they'll send the robot in, and well, I don't know if they're trying to communicate with him or if they're trying to just take him out.
Yeah.
But they'll knock in the door, use the Bearcat, bash in the door wide open, they can't close it again. Then they'll send in the robot so that nobody gets shot.
We've been out here for like 2-3 hours already.
So the question is are they taking him a bomb or are they taking him a phone? I'm certain they're not taking him a pizza.
Huh?
Lunch menu is cut off for now.
And they definitely aren't taking him donuts. They don't give them up for nothing. Zoom a little bit. Try to keep it from pixelating so much.
Yeah, no, you can leave it. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Crazy. What are you up to? Just working? We haven't done.
Hey, check's clear.
Oh, you have to wear your mask?
Okay, one of the drones is back in the air. I didn't see it go up or anything, but it's up there. It's just a red dot on this side that I can see. Where is it? There it is. Right there. There's their drone. One of them. Maybe they have 3 drones. 3 drones and a robot now.
What's your YouTube channel?
Ghost Rider. Here, one of my pins.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I can check it out. We'll keep looking and see what happens. I tried getting a hotel, but they were all booked, so I hang out for a little bit more and see what we do.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't have to go into our place.
I'd go over there to Adams County Sheriff and say, hey man, if you're going to keep me away from my house for too much longer, I want you to put me up in a hotel. They have vouchers for things like that.
Give me a 5-star hotel.
They wouldn't give you a 5-star.
6 motel.
Tell them you don't want to be at the Primrose though. But yeah, go over there and demand that they put you into a hotel if they're going to keep you standing out here all night, where you can't go home.
Yeah, who knows how long this is going to take. It does look like they're doing that little robot, huh?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
You can see the 2 little lights. You see them right next to the truck. The door's open, and you can see the light inside the truck.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get a bead on it with the camera. Yeah. Get a bead on it with the camera.
I think you can, yeah, because you can see the door wide open and there's a little thing with a red light.
Well, some of the red you're seeing is reflection of the lights from the emergency vehicle here. It's, you know, reflecting all the way down there.
So right here on this side, they opened the door and then there's a little red light next to the vehicle.
But I'm serious about demanding that they put you into a hotel. It's like, I need to sleep. You're keeping me away from my house.
Right.
And they probably will do something for you. Literally. It won't cost you anything. Go over there and talk to them.
Mr. Adams County.
Yeah, they're responsible for this. Their PIOs are under somewhere still.
Different police departments are out here.
Everybody's out here. Come on. Wheat Ridge, Golden, Jefferson County, Adams County, Arvada,
Denver.
Denver. Everybody pretty much is out here.
All part of the action.
But, yeah, seriously, I wouldn't be standing here. I'd be over there telling them, hey man, I want a hotel room. You're going to keep me away from this. Keep me away from my house.
Yeah, for him, you can show me clear parties of GOA.
Go talk to them. There's your chance. You don't want a hotel room? Really?
I'll be alright. Pops doesn't live too far. Pops doesn't live too far. I just want to see what the hell they're gonna do. They're gonna leave or not. It looks like it's gonna be a long time.
This could be all night.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're patient enough where they don't want to shoot the person.
Sometimes they just go in.
Sometimes they just go in. Yes. It just depends on quite a few things. How bad they want them. How bad they want their overtime. Oops. I forgot about that. Yeah. You know. Yeah. How bad they want to pad their budget. You know, things like that are all a factor.
The one over here is an ambulance, right? The big white one?
The first big vehicle on the right is an ambulance, yeah. They're jumping in and out of their vehicle. Definitely see something on the ground next to them. You know, it's quicker if they just pick up the thing and take it to where they need it instead of driving it to it. But they just want to drive it for some reason.
Half a block.
Yeah. Unzoom just a tiny bit, get rid of some of the pixelation. Oh, there's our PA system. They are now doing their psychological warfare. I mean, asking him to come out. Since they've already done the flashbangs, they might as well tell him to come out now, since, you know, they knocked on the door with the flashbangs. They're using their PA system.
Could you please come out? We've been out here for 4 hours, but we finally asked you to come out.
What did they say? Could you hear it?
Couldn't make it out.
Why there's a dude hiding behind that fucking ambulance? You see it?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Yeah.
See a guy in the street.
Okay, copy.
There's two of them in the street.
Looks like the male was laying in the grass. He's getting and can't walk.
Is that different? Though?
Oh, you ain't hearing any of this on the radio. Guarantee it.
Brighton.
Well, you're hearing everything else, yeah. But Adams County's encrypted, but Jefferson County SWAT's definitely encrypted. But Westminster Fire, all the fire is what I pick up, and Brighton, Commerce City, North Glen, and Federal Heights. So, but Adams County's encrypted, so we're not going to hear them at all. But they're not the ones down there. It's
When you say
Jefferson
encrypted,
County's.
What do you mean by encrypted? They're not on.
You can't hear them on the scanner.
Why?
There's a new code that they have. You know how old codes you could like know what's going on? The old codes are off to media and everybody. Right?
Think of it as your cable company scrambling your signal. Unless you got the right codes in the box to decrypt it, you're not going to see anything.
Hey, we got my shoe?
Dave, go get some lunch here.
Grab some Taco Bell too, please.
And we need one of them street taco trucks over
Oh,
here.
there's light down there now. What's going on?
No,
Is that the robot?
it's probably their robot. Probably their robot.
It's all lit up?
Hmm?
I just. Oh, they're going down there, look. They're pulling up right now.
Here comes another vehicle, another Adams County.
Adams has to get them, right? 'Cause that's where it started.
I think whoever's grabbing them.
We got him?
I don't think so.
Don't be scared.
I don't think they got him yet.
He'll be in Adams custody, won't he?
Yeah.
It started in Adams, didn't it?
Yeah, Adams is going to take him
So
for
Adams
murder.
just moved in to grab his ass. They got him.
Could be. Maybe he
Get
gave
in,
himself up.
motherfucker.
Hey, do I copy? Booking in the area 2350.
He didn't go very far in front of that ambulance.
Work around the side of the ambulance. No, sir, it's right there.
They're loading it up now. They must have got it. There goes the robot.
Yeah, the robot's being loaded back in.
Drive 96th Avenue landmark. Woman in her 30s walking down the street about 20 minutes ago. Had a drunk kid.
I don't think they did.
I don't see any drones up at all, and they're putting away their robot, so.
The drone's right there.
Right where?
Just went through the trees that way.
Oh, did it? That was a plane, I think.
No, it was a drone.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Kind of seems like the robot, Adams County just swooped down there.
I copy on foot from the east at 2259.
All right, now.
I copy on foot from the west side at 000.
M-Star Media, thank you.
There was a couple more.
Maybe something did go down. He might have surrendered. I think they just broke their perimeter.
It's all over?
I think so. Yeah. Their perimeter just broke.
Yeah, right.
The
We should drive down the road.
lights down here just went off at the end of the road for the command post. They're pulling out of there. These guys turned off their lights and went down there.
Technically, we could drive down there now, right?
Technically, yeah. Two more Adams counties. Nobody's staying at the end of the block. Their command post street is now unmanned. This is now unmanned, so I believe he surrendered. So when they were putting up the robot, I guess he did surrender. Take a look and see what the tweets say, if anything.
Is this just a dead end? Or can you go down and go back?
It's dead end, but then there's a side street.
All the way towards the end?
Alright guys, I think it's time to walk down there. What do you guys think? There ain't nobody stopping me from going down there now. Adams County just ran that red light. It was red a moment ago. Turned on his emergency lights just to run that light. He didn't want to wait another 5 seconds for it to turn green for him, that he had to turn on his red lights. Huh?
They didn't say nothing?
No, they didn't say nothing. They just let it open up all on its
You
own.
gonna go?
I'm going down there now. Let's unzoom you guys. Make sure that you're not zoomed at all, so that you don't get seasick from me walking.
If anything, I'm with you, okay? So no, I wasn't saying either. And that guy lives there.
Yeah. There's a police vehicle here.
Whatever.
We'll go down and see the SWAT team.
We're leaving.
Those are the lights that I was seeing earlier. The ones on the bottom, but I couldn't make out what it was from. It's the bottom of the ambulance for lights.
You guys on the back here.
Oh, not in the back of that one. So it was those lights that I was seeing. I was like, where's the lights coming from? They're getting their equipment put away as quick as they can. so I can get the hell out of here. I don't want the media to see their equipment.
Did you guys get them?
Yep.
Successfully surrendered
Yep.
without shooting him or anything.
I think so. I wasn't up there.
I didn't hear any
They
shots.
got them good.
Let's go find their AMRAM and see how bad they damaged the house. Or not AMRAM, sorry, their Bearcat.
County. What's this?
Puppy in there. Puppy on board. We'll figure out where the place is down here.
Yeah, I think.
Huh?
I think it's right here.
No, it's still ahead.
You guys got them? Huh? You got them?
Yeah.
What house was it?
Well, you don't have to keep asking them if they got them. We already know they did.
I don't like the yeah, smart
That's
ass.
there's SWAT team right here on the left. There's the Ram right up against the door of the house. Right there. There's the Ram on the front of the Bearcat.
You guys look for the fact it's still active currency. Yes, sir.
So there's their Bearcat. SWAT all over. Guy looks more like a skydiver, doesn't he? Looks like he's ready to jump out of a plane.
There's a 3 medic 3 on scene. Engine 3 will have.
Yo, Trent, watch my car.
Is your car gonna do something special?
Go for it.
Think it's going somewhere special?
Watch his car. Like somebody's gonna steal it. Well, there's criminals in the neighborhood apparently, so. But I think they arrested him. So we're standing in front of 62. I can't make that if it's 13 or 18.
12.
That house address.
18.
18. So yeah, that one would be 62. Well, we'll figure it out here in a bit.
Trent, where Where's Wilson at?
Yes, command location.
Can't tell yet if any of the windows or any of the stuff got broken out yet. Doesn't look like it though. From what I can tell from here. Can you see anything? Nothing busted yet? Oh, they didn't even bust in.
Did you guys bust in at all?
I'm not part of the SWAT team. I'm not sure what they did, sir.
You gotta learn. You don't ask them. They're not gonna tell you anything.
See something? Hello?
They're not gonna tell you anything.
Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you
Not
later.
unless you know them.
I'll talk to you later.
This one
I'll
doesn't
text
know who
you.
I am, so
Not
that's
yet.
the way it is.
And
Yeah, pretty much. Huh?
I don't know who you are? You said I don't know who you are?
Right.
Yeah, dude, we've had multiple conversations.
Oh, we have?
Yeah.
When was the last time?
You gave a button to one of my buddies.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you
About
later.
the medical.
I'll
Which,
talk
at
to
which
you
scene?
later.
It's been a while,
Yeah, it's been right 3 or 4 months.
at least. I haven't been following Adams County much.
You told us that you picked it up on one of the medical channels.
One of the few that I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that one was.
That wasn't the GSW in the off of Sheridan,
Yep.
though. Was it?
Yep. In the
Well, I didn't talk to you. I would talk to the other guy.
I asked you for a lighter.
Huh?
I asked you for a lighter.
A lighter?
Yeah. I was walking around trying to find a lighter. You talking to my buddy?
I don't remember that.
And I didn't want to interrupt you, so
Oh.
I asked you, like, you kind of, like, you were still engaged in conversation, so I just left. But I
Oh.
didn't want to interrupt.
Well, see, he didn't talk to me then.
Fair enough.
Really.
Fair enough.
But I had a lighter on me. So is that your house next to it?
Yeah.
When does he get to go home?
Here shortly, we should be clear now.
Calm down. I'm excited. What?
Trent.
I just meet so many of them I can't remember most of them anyway, especially names. But if they name a place or a scene, I can usually place them. No drones are up still, so nothing to see with the drone right now because, you know, he's in custody. But I haven't seen a vehicle leave yet with him in it. So I don't know which vehicle they put him in. It'd probably be that officer that said, "Watch my car." They probably have him in his car. That's why he said to watch it. That's why I was making the smart-ass comment about it. They didn't want somebody getting near the car and opening the door up and letting them out type thing. That would be my guess anyways. And I'd probably be right if I go back there and look. But we'd probably see him sitting in the back of his car. And I think he's leaving right now anyway. So, if he's leaving, he's probably got the suspect in his vehicle, if he's leaving. Because there hasn't been any other vehicles leaving here, really. Yeah, that vehicle's leaving. I'm sure he's got them. 2 of them are leaving now. So one of them vehicles has the suspect in it. Or the SWAT team walking out of the house. You can see the SWAT team in the house. Looks like. No, that's just a shadow. He's standing there and the shadow is casting onto the side of the house with him standing there. SWAT needs to clear out so that they can do crime scene stuff if they need to. They're probably searching the house for weapons, like a murder weapon, which can be handled by anybody really, doesn't have to be them. They're going to dismantle the Ram before they even move it so they don't accidentally ram something they don't want to. Like the house when they try pulling out, or a vehicle parked here. Bet you that'd be embarrassing that they strap it on the top of the roof of that thing and they drive down the road and lose it. I thought you brought the Ram. It's supposed to be up here. All of the suspects alive, I believe. I believe they apprehended him without incident, but he gave himself up. So they didn't destroy the house getting into it, for one. If he was dead in the house, they would have been breaking out windows and doors for access to the house to arrest him. Ambulance is leaving, by the way. So we're just left with a bunch of SWAT and police cars down here. Mostly Adams County. There is an Arvada down here. There's some unmarked ones.
Yeah, on foot, 3200 block of 60%.
Okay, I'll talk.
I should go over to the command post, but they probably already broke it down. What are they looking for, I wonder? GPS trackers? I don't know what they're looking for. Bullet holes? What do you guys think they're looking for? I think that's one of their trucks. Jefferson County Sheriff car coming in. The cover on it, huh? Okay. Let's see if they gave an update. I don't think they've given an update on... Oh, maybe they have. They did. Finally. This was put out. I think they just put it out. Because it just made noise. Well, Adams County said 20 minutes ago. So that was 20 minutes ago. They're quick with their editing, aren't they? With their photo editing. There's their shields. These got to be a little heavy.
Two goes to the south rig, you should be in 6 left. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, Ted might be walking back, so I'll walk back. All good.
Why does this guy look like a fighter pilot?
Keep going, you're good. You're good.
Engine Fire alarm at Shamrock 5199.
It's got a silencer on that damn thing.
Engine 22.
It's got a silencer on that thing. Did you guys see how big that end of that barrel was? I bet you he's got a silencer on it. That puppy's getting all upset. They're clearing out now. They're all clearing out, leaving that one Jefferson County car.
Gets fired with one. Touring man, that's 37.
I can get a little bit closer. I don't think this vehicle's... I don't know if this vehicle is one of theirs or not. So...
Everyone gone.
Almost. The one Jefferson County Sheriff's going to stay there, covering the scene, but you'll have to ask him if he can go into your unit.
Yeah.
Let's see if they... Oh yeah, that door is wide. Well, I don't know if it's been destroyed. Let's find out if it's been destroyed. Whose pickup truck is this, do you know? It's one of theirs? SWAT's? Look at all the water bottles they left on the ground. They littered everywhere out here with their water bottles. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, they tore that place up inside. They tore it up in there. Is that like a couch on its side or something? I can't tell.
Carlton 326 2613.
The hell is that? What is that?
2008 Chevy Silverado in gray.
It's almost sitting in front of like a computer. Is that like a gaming chair with a toilet in it or something? What do you guys think? What is that? The hell is it? That's the weirdest looking chair I've seen. Let's see if they busted open the door badly or something. I do not even see a front door. There it is. Kind of, sort of. I think there used to be a screen door. Yeah, the frame's gone. They definitely busted out the front door. You can look at the other one down there. And there's a screen door and a regular door, of course. If you look at this one, you can see wood around it. So they ripped the front door off to enter, but they didn't bust out, they did not bust out the windows. I think that's the door sitting on the inside, propped up against the wall, or what's left of it. You know what I mean? think it's definitely had the screen door ripped off of it. They probably put it inside.
Ghost Rider, how you doing, buddy?
All right, how you doing?
I'm all right, man. Haven't talked to you in a while. How you been?
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Look at this mess they made. All these water bottles laying on the ground.
Terrible. I'll pick them up. They always send the last guy to pick them up.
Yeah. Yeah, they put you on the scene to sit here for a while, huh?
Huh? That's the plan, yeah.
Yeah, figured as much. But yeah, it's been well over a year since I've seen you.
Yeah, it was cold over off of 5305 Sheridan over there in the trailer park. That was the last time I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing some big ruckus over there.
Yeah, sort of a ruckus, just a warrant thing.
Yeah.
This one wasn't a warrant though.
What was going on here?
Murder suspect they chased from Federal Boulevard from a hotel. On the 11th, he shot somebody at Primrose Hotel, and they were looking for him. And today they found him at another hotel, and they chased him over here.
Okay.
And this is a family residence, apparently.
Okay.
I guess the vehicle that he was in was on the next block over. That he dumped it over there and ran over here.
Okay, got it. All right.
So, at least that's what I heard.
Okay.
So I caught some from the PIO. So I knew what was happening.
Which PIO came out anyway?
Adams County.
Adams, okay.
Which was amazing because I've never seen him on a scene before.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, we don't interact with Adams County all that much, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like down here at the corner and Arvada was standing out there with their rifle. I'm like, isn't this Jefferson County? What's Adams County running this for?
Yeah.
So I didn't know anything at that point until I was down there and caught up with PIO with the news crews.
Yeah.
And found out more.
Yeah, okay.
So then it all made sense what was going on. That Adams County chased him over here.
Yeah.
And that's why Adams County was still here and took him away.
It's always a ruckus when you get that many agencies involved, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's hard to even count how many there were. I mean, it was Golden, Wheat Ridge, Denver, Arvada, Jefferson County, Adams County. What else was here? I know there was more. It's just hard to keep track of all of them. Any of them that were in the areas. So.
I think that's all I saw.
But yeah. But I thought it was kind of odd that Arvada was on perimeter instead of in control of what was going on in their own city.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Technically, this block, though, is unincorporated Jeffco, right here. Now, behind it, the next street over, that would be Arvada. So, yeah, it's weird. I hate this area as far as,
Yeah, but I knew it was Jeffco and not Adams County. And here's Adams County tweeting about it. I'm like, what's Adams County doing in Jeffco? And running the show.
Yeah. Tell you what, the wildest I ever saw was, I want to say about a year and a half ago now. It was maybe in December of 2019. Officer involved pursuit and stuff from Arvada over to like the Rensselaer area over on the west side of Arvada there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the bottom line is, man, I saw canine cars from Colorado Springs come up for that.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, holy crap! I have never, in all my time of doing this, seen a response like that.
Yeah. Well, no, the one east of here, southeast of here, in by Lakewood. There was a scene down there a couple years back that everybody was there.
Yeah.
Where was that one at? Like 29th and Fenton or something like that.
Okay.
Somewhere right in there.
I don't think I was involved in that.
But everybody was there for that one. That one was a long one. I was there all day long. My stream was like over 8 hours. I might have even started a second stream when I was out there. But yeah, it was one of the longest scenes that I had been at. I think it lasted for well over 12 hours. So that was the guy that pulled out an AR-15 out in front, started shooting and then barricaded inside the house, and he was on meth or something.
Yeah, I was on that, and I thought, yeah, it lasted all day. I remember
Edgewater, I think it.
that. Yeah, it was Edgewater.
Yeah. That was one of the scenes.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I've been on other scenes. I've been on scenes that I didn't even stream from though. So, you know, I was like out there in Commerce City. There was one on 7050 Highway 2, which is like a trailer park.
Okay.
I was out there for hours, mainly just sitting there as my camera was recording without even streaming it.
Yeah.
It's like it was that boring of a scene. I mean,
Yeah.
they just kept repeating the same stuff over and over on the PA to them. So,
Yeah, I saw that one on the news.
no, it didn't even make the news.
Oh, really? Okay.
That didn't make the news. That was just some drunk guy with a domestic, I think, that they decided that they were going to go in and take him in no matter what.
Okay. Huh.
So, you know, they were using the flashbangs on him and everything, but that wasn't nothing extremely major.
Okay. Huh.
But I've also been on other scenes where they were sitting out in front of the places with their PA telling them to come out, and then all of a sudden everybody gets in their vehicles and leaves. You know, it's like, oh, he's drunk, probably asleep. I don't think he's going to be involved in anything criminal anymore tonight, and the family's out of there. They're leaving for the night, and it's like, we'll come back tomorrow when he's awake. But it's like, what was the point of using the PA for that long anyway? You know?
I know.
It's like
Yeah.
escalation or de-escalation. That's what it comes down to. It's like, what was the crime?
Right. If you're gonna leave, why spend half the night waiting just to leave?
Well, it wasn't half the night, but it, you know, I stumbled on that scene. I forgot how I even stumbled on it. I was out chasing calls, and it was in Thornton, which is encrypted.
Yeah.
So I think I followed one of the vehicles in close. Oh, I know what it was, how I caught it. Northland was called in to help with it, so that came over the radio.
Okay.
That's how I caught that one.
Okay, got it. All right.
So, but they didn't bring SWAT or anything. They were just out there with their PA system, and family was all standing out there. And but they just, you know, finally decided, oh, we're just gonna leave. It's like, oh, all that for nothing. Okay.
We had one. This was 10 years ago now, but I mean, we did have a crime. It was a domestic situation between a man and a woman, and she made it out like, you know, he's got a gun, he's scary, blah blah blah. She's gonna get taken serious, but yeah, we spent all night on that, and then come to find out in the morning, he wakes up, sees one of the patrol cars, and calls in like, hey, why are the cops at my house?
We've been yelling at you all night, throwing flashbangs at you, banging on your door.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, well, I've been asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously it ended well. Yeah, he was like, guns? What? I don't have any guns. Like, come on.
Yeah.
But no, he didn't. It all got blown out of proportion.
Yeah, it happens all too often. I know that for a fact.
Yeah,
It's like people say something, and it's like all of a sudden this person's the biggest threat in the world, and they did no such thing.
Right, yeah, and that's exactly, we had some very minor charges, and the guy went to jail, and was probably out in 12 hours.
If that, probably. If that, depending on what jail he went to. But Jeffco is pretty good about getting out pretty quick.
Yeah.
If he went to Denver, that's, you know, usually a lot longer.
Yeah.
So Denver can't seem to get their stuff together to process people in and out properly. I think they do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Punishment type thing.
Well, I know, you know, obviously, recent events, and we try and get people in and out pretty quick if we can, because, yeah, what's the point of having them on around?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Denver makes money from it. They get paid for having inmates in there.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you can drag it on till after midnight, that's the second day you can get money from them. Say, oh, they were here this day. So that would make perfect sense. You know, we see that happen. It's like, you know, a money thing. So, but yeah, Jefferson County's a little bit better about that. They don't usually care if they're holding you. They got to hold you until midnight or something.
Yeah.
Most people walking out of there, it's still daylight.
Yeah.
So, well, depending on when they went in, but.
I know our cutoff, it changes a little bit, but about 4 a.m. is the cutoff for that business day. So if you get somebody in, and they're usually pretty good. If you come scrolling in at like 3, and you're like, hey, can you get the package started, and, you know, that way we can get them on the docket and get them out. every once in a while we get that late. I show up at like 5 and it's like, sorry man, I'm gonna be here all day, through the night, and tomorrow. And
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Depends on if they got to see a judge or not, too. So
yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah.
that's what it comes down to. So I guess they're coming here. Huh? Is it a pizza delivery? Did somebody on the channel send us a pizza?
How are ya?
Good, how you doing, sir?
Good, good, thank you.
Looks like a detective to me. Yeah, most officers I meet are nice. So I have pleasant conversations with officers all the time. You guys already knew that though. I'm sure. Is this Snelling? This looks like Snelling. I can't. It's pretty dark out here. I can't make it out if it's him. I think it is though.
Yeah, 54th, it's a big AMR building. Yeah, if you go out, this is Marshall, just go out to the stop sign.
The PIO for Arvada? It might be. It might be. We'll see.
Yeah, sorry, we're saying.
He wants to talk quietly. I didn't even destroy the TV. Amazing, right? They didn't destroy the TV screen and all that. They still busted out the door, but at least they didn't bust out all the windows too. I still want to know what that chair thing is.
No, but yeah, they didn't go well. Yes, yeah. If you need anything, you know, we'll probably be back. Yeah, no worries.
Is that Snelling?
Who's that?
Was that Snelling?
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't ask? Arvada?
Adams.
Adams. Okay, it ain't Snelling. Kind of looks like him though, but it's kind of dark out here to tell.
Snelling, is he with Arvada?
Yeah, Arvada PIO.
Oh, the PIO. Okay.
Yeah. He kind of looks like him.
Okay.
So I was like, is that Snelling? I couldn't make it out because of the, lighting out here. Kind of looks like him though. But go figure. Another car coming behind you. So is this red pickup part of this scene, or is it a police vehicle? You have no idea. It's just parked in the middle of the street. They were looking at it with their lights, so I don't know what the deal was.
Yeah, you go right ahead, my friend. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's parking lesson.
Maybe they pulled it out of the driveway. Possibly. The guy that lives here said he didn't recognize it.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Got me. Oh.
What a friendly guy he is. The one who lives here.
What
No
about?
complaining. He's so friendly.
I told him he should go demand a hotel room voucher from you guys.
Yeah, right.
For keeping you out of the house so he couldn't go to bed. I'm like, yeah, you should go. He's like, nah. It's like, geez. Yeah, he figured it out pretty quick who's where it was because of the vehicle that drove by on the back of the Mirage tow truck.
Yeah, okay.
He's like, I've seen that vehicle before. That's my neighbor. That stops at my neighbor's house. It's a duplex, and he's my next door neighbor. So it's like, yeah. So he figured it out real quick where you guys were. So, anyways, the scene is pretty much done with.
Yeah.
They have no front door. It doesn't look like anymore.
I was gonna say he was asking me if like damage. Did you see any damage to the house? Or?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, yeah.
You can see the door frame. There's bare wood around it, so they yanked the screen door off definitely. And I think the front door is against the wall around the corner, as in I think it's been knocked off the hinges. So I couldn't tell you how much damage, but you can see wood frame on the camera. So they took out the door.
Yeah, I would just assume the door's probably lost.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's it. I know he's the interested.
Yeah. It's like, well, good luck on that. You ain't getting nothing for it.
I didn't say that, but
well, yeah. He'll say it's coming out of the deposit on the renters, even though the guy that they arrested didn't live here, from what I understand.
Okay. Yeah, I think I heard that as
So
well.
I think this is just his family that was living here, and he came running over here, didn't know where else to run. He should have just gave himself up. Jeez. Yeah, especially when he gets pinned down in the house.
Right.
It's like, all right, the house is surrounded. I'm obviously not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So, you know, why the stall for giving up? So maybe he had to play one last game on the thing, or watch one last movie before he goes to jail. I don't know.
I could see it.
You can see it.
Yeah, he's like, nope, I gotta do it. I had a guy a couple of years back turned himself into the jail, and I guess he walked literally across the city to come turn himself in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really, man? You could have called for so that was
Could have called for a ride.
Yeah.
They would have came, got you.
Yeah. But he was like, no, I'd see my girlfriend one last time on like east side of Lakewood. And he's like, I just walked 6th Avenue all the way to the gym.
Jeez.
Well, it actually kind of makes sense. He's like, I figured walking the highway, I would just get picked up. And I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. But I guess it was a busy night. Nobody saw him.
Nobody cared.
Then he got all the way to the jail.
Nobody cared.
They happened to see me. I'm like, how you doing?
Just imagine his disappointment if he turned himself in and he would have said, you don't have a warrant.
Yeah, right. No, this is Denver only, man. I'm sorry. I didn't give him a ride home. Like, no, you worked hard enough for this. You need a ride back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a funny one.
Some people take care of business, others won't.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a good kid. I enjoyed meeting him. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, well, I should probably get the hell out of here. I'm sure their command post is long gone already. And all that stuff on the other street's already long gone, since everything here is gone.
Yeah, I think so. I was there, and then I got sent here, and they were buttoning up. There might be a couple cars left. But
Doubtful.
Yeah.
Nothing left to button up.
Yeah, I was gonna say there wasn't.
It's already been too long.
Yeah.
So they didn't even announce that they caught him. Just cleared the ends of the street, and it's like, oh, definitely got him now. Question is whether they got him alive or not. So I figured they did get him alive, which they did. So they finally tweeted about it. Took them a little bit to update it.
Yeah.
So we did hear some flashbangs going on out here. So
Yeah, I was posted up at 52nd and Marshall, and I could hear him all the way out there. So,
right.
Always good to know.
Well, if we could hear him right down the street here, you're only one block further south, so definitely could hear him.
Yeah.
It's like telling my audience, oh, that's definitely not fireworks.
Yep.
So, let's see. Who's what? Being harassed all night, every night this week? Alright, I'll consider that, Gary. He's being harassed. So, they're trying to get him arrested.
Alright.
but not by the police. You know, he's being harassed by other people, but they're trying to make it look like he's crazy and whatnot, so they can get him arrested.
Okay. I've been involved in that. I don't enjoy that.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a guy once years ago. He kept calling his ex, telling her that he's gonna have them, us take her away on an M1.
Yeah.
Well, and then she was nothing but rude to us because she thought we were coming to take her on an M1.
Yeah, so he got her scared of you guys intentionally so that she wouldn't talk to you guys.
He was quite the trip. Yeah.
Well, the problem is my friend did get taken off on an M1 once already.
Okay.
So, and Eric and I went up there to the place and protested. Showed them the video of his ex-roommate saying that this stuff actually happened, blah, blah, blah. He's not making this stuff up. He ain't crazy.
Okay.
And then we protested the place and got trespassed off it, so we left.
Okay. All right.
It's like, yeah, okay. You know, typical stuff, you know, like Eric does. So,
How's he doing?
everybody misses Eric, though.
Yeah.
You know, he's in jail, right?
I had heard something, but I wasn't sure.
He got 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty rough for words. So he pled guilty to 3 counts of the felonies of retaliation on a judge in the hopes that they would go light on him. They did not. He could have faced, well, he faced up to 18 years and they gave him 12.
Okay. I mean, at least there's that. But...
That's 2/3 of it. Come on.
Yeah.
Murderers have gotten less time than that. There's people that have killed other people and gotten less time than that.
No comment, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was rough.
So, yeah, it's rough. So I know that the lawyers are trying to appeal the sentence on it, saying, you know, that it's harsh.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Yeah, 12 years is a long time.
It is, especially for singing a song.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he did to one judge. I don't know if you know all the cases for that. But I believe it was the Jefferson County one that he sang, you know, bad girl, what you gonna do when we come for you, or whatever. And he said, oh, I'm coming for you. And then he always comes in a legal sense, not in a physical sense, you know what I mean? He was saying that song forever. And of course the judge felt threatened by it, and 4 years for that? Come on. I did hear in the testimony at the end when they were sentencing him, one court clerk said that their life was threatened. Except I never heard who it was threatened by, because Eric never threatened anybody's life. Ever. So I think a subscriber had called in and made a threat, And I think they were trying to tie in that his subscriber base would do anything that he said, almost like it's a cult.
Okay.
That type of thing.
Yeah.
So he didn't like where that was heading for that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I think that's part of the reason why that he took the plea bargain in hopes they'd see some leniency on it.
Yeah.
But he's never told anybody directly to harm anybody.
Yeah.
He said his thoughts and prayers thing. Have you heard that case? That was, I think, the Denver case where his thought was, the judge should have his brains blown out, and his prayers that somebody would carry it out. And, that was, probably a little bit over the line, maybe a little bit harsh on things, but he wasn't worried about that one as much as the other one, where they're trying to say that all of the subscribers listen to everything he says and, does everything he says to do, which is not the case. But that could be any politician, for that matter, for saying same type of stuff. You know what I mean?
Personal responsibility.
Yeah. Right. So I think it was quite harsh for it. I mean, I could see that if he had gotten like 6 and he could get out in like 2 to 3,
Yeah.
that would have been a lot more reasonable than the 12. Because they did 4 years for each case, concurrent, or one after another, consecutive. Yes, consecutive on it. So I thought that was quite harsh, because he also had to plead guilty to a misdemeanor in Adams County, in Denver, and in Jefferson County as well, as part of this deal. But it emptied out a bunch of the cases, so that the courts weren't all tied up for all this stuff. So he could have put in the clause that if they didn't go lenient on him, that he could withdraw his guilty plea. He literally could have, but maybe they said we won't accept it with that in there, with that clause. So I mean, it's been done before, though. I know that. And say, plead guilty. You can't guarantee what. Oh, okay. Can't guarantee what the sentence is going to be from the judge, but you can certainly limit your damages by saying, if I plead guilty, I want leniency, and the DA might say, or lawyer, prosecutor might say, well, we can't guarantee it, but most times they can guarantee it. They come to an agreement.
Right.
So, whether the judge wants to honor the agreement is what it comes down to.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's any plea bargain is basically that they won't prosecute you. If you plead guilty to this and you accept this punishment type thing.
Right.
They'll spell it out what it is.
Right.
So that it was left open to the judge for the sentencing was not anywhere in his control at all.
Right.
So that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So maybe they can do something with it in the courts after, because it was a judge that was part of the judicial system that was threatened. They're a victim,
Right.
So they're biased.
Right.
It's like, well, you did this, therefore we're going to do that.
Right.
One of them things.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he can appeal it and get something better.
He can't appeal the actual thing because he pled guilty, but he can say something about the sentence length, saying it's harsh or whatever, cruel and unusual type thing, maybe, because you compare it to other crimes in the state that they get sentenced for. That it's like, well, how much time did this person get for this? How much time did they get for that type thing? It's general type thing.
Yeah.
So when you can find a case that somebody committed murder and pled guilty and got 8 years or something, somebody actually was physically harmed to the point, they lost their life, and compare that to a case where nobody was actually harmed. So
yeah, there's definitely logic there.
Yeah, so I don't know if anything will ever come of it or not. We can only wait and see.
Yeah.
But I believe his days of protesting and cop watching is pretty much over regardless. Literally. So he hadn't been out for a long time, out recording. Just bought land off of money that he got from suing the places that violated his rights.
Yeah.
He bought land, and he bought himself a teepee and planned on building a house down there.
Where at?
Down south.
Okay.
Way down south. Here in the state, though.
Okay.
So he has land down there, and he was just planning on being by himself with his dog pretty much at that point. He's like, he's done. He'd done enough screaming and yelling, and had enough of all the court cases and the rights violations and everything else. So, and he still has current cases against places, not lawsuits against him, not criminal cases against him. You might still have 1 or 2 criminal cases against him, and that's about it, if that. But he's got lawsuits against places that have violated his rights.
Yeah.
So we'll see how those turn out yet.
Yeah.
So he might be the richest prisoner out there.
Right.
Might be.
Hey. Yeah. I know we had one of my favorite gas station clerks. We used to talk to him when I worked overnights a lot. For 3 years, he kept telling me, "Oh yeah, I got land in Buena Vista. I'm out of here. You know, in a couple months you won't see me." I'm okay. After 3 years, I'm like, whatever. Then one day he just disappeared off the face of the earth. He bought this land in Buena Vista and he got it all set up, and that was it. You know, he made enough money and he was gonna just retire out there. And, yeah, he owned a lot of acres. I don't remember what he said. But
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I could see a day. where I
Buena
would
Vista is a good area.
Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, he said. He's like, man, I got like 100 acres or something. Nobody's anywhere near me, and
Nice.
yeah,
It's the way to do it.
Oh, you're full of crap. What he's gonna do is just a trailer park. He's like, yeah, I got a trailer. I bought it, and we'll move it down there.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that'd be pretty slick. You know, it really would be.
Yeah. Crime scene guys?
That would be my guess.
Yeah, that'd be my guess too. Yeah, that looks like crime scene guys. Crime scene techs.
We'll go chat.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, take care, man.
All right, have a good one.
We'll see you around, okay?
Yep. So crime scene guys are here to process. So I'm gonna get out of here because it isn't that interesting to watch a scene that's not even it technically ain't even a shooting scene, I don't think. All right, here's the drag marks, by the way. So they dragged this vehicle, this pickup truck, from the driveway. So it is part of the scene. And you can see skid marks there too on the driveway. So it isn't a police vehicle. I think they were looking on the back end of the pickup truck to see if they had damaged it when they pulled it out. Right there. So maybe they were worried that the owner would sue them for damaging the back end of their pickup for pulling it out of there. I don't know. But that's the way it is. So their trash laying on the ground out here. Their water bottles. And another unit. Another sheriff, Jefferson County. Oh, come on. You can definitely have some decent conversations with some of them, especially if you've met them before and have talked to them before. They know that you're not going to yell at them, scream at them, call them names. They're a lot more cordial to you. And of course, it isn't just the cop watching that I do, it's the crime scene stuff that I do that I meet a lot of them at. So it doesn't pay for me to call them all names, because then I don't get any information from a scene. This might be the vehicles from the command post coming around. Maybe, I don't know. The ones that were left over. Definitely Adams County moving in to process a scene too. I don't know what they're doing. Times it getting to be 1 o'clock or so. See, yeah, a little bit after 1. I knew it was starting to get late. We've only been live streaming for almost 4 hours, right? Stringer, I think, was expecting me to put up B-roll of this scene. I didn't even shoot any B-roll of the scene because there was no request for it. It's so rare that my footage will sell that I upload on my own without a request. It's like, why should I bother getting them footage if it doesn't do me any good? Now, if they had requested a live feed of it for money, I would have dropped the live stream to you guys in a heartbeat, unfortunately, and used this camera to do it for the live stream because it's a better camera than the other one. I might have started another stream with my other camera though, with my other phone. It's always funny when you pull up on a scene and they ask, can I help you? Like you're lost. You know what I mean? It's always kind of humorous that they ask that. I wonder if my radio died. If it's been... Oh, it hasn't died yet. I think the one cop, the first one, had asked me if she could help me, and I ignored her. And when I got out, I think she realized that I was media and didn't bother asking again. Let's get you up on the dash. Scanner's like dead right now. Nothing's coming over it. Nothing at all. Bugs on my windshield again. Oh, there's something.
2x26 is DFW, take a live house of a great night.
The hell was that? An accident? What?
17, yeah, he's quick.
Okay, then cover that. Have a good day.
Brighton had an accident up there somewhere. It's hard to listen to the scanner on some scenes. Of course, when you're talking to an officer, you're not really listening to the scanner anyway. Alright, sounds like Gary needs some help out there. we're gonna end the stream, guys. And we'll see what we can do. Something important comes up, I'll start another stream. So thank you guys for joining me out to this excursion here on this SWAT scene down here in Arvada, Colorado. And we will catch you guys on the next stream. So everybody have a good one. Hopefully, well, we'll see if something else comes up or not. So if something comes up, I'll be back on. So catch you later.